Yo, what up, Shriko? Welcome in. Milkman, what up, dude? Sleep deprived gaming? Nah. Nah, I'm relatively fresh. Ish. But yeah, we got a flip tonight, so full flip. Wait, oh, for you, I see. Damn. Why are you staying up so late? Trying to fix your schedule. Nice. Play with Germany, please. Stock riding Eurofighter. Okay. Yeah, I'll play on red. I'm just getting lineup set up. Jesus, woke up at 4 p.m. That's rough, dude. Oh no. Oh, brackets reset soon. Are there any game? This is the only one? What? No way. Oh. Okay. God damn it. I'll just make one. Fuck it, whatever. Let's actually not do Spain this time. Let's do Vietnam. NA with Illy on red. Yep. You fucker. Cloudy day, that's fine. NA servers. Spain. Nah, I don't wanna overdo Spain. Spain's the best, clearly. But just like anything, eventually you'll get tired of it. So I gotta change it up from time to time. I'll be right back. Forgot to get a drink. So while we wait and fester and wait for this match to start. Excuse me. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Wonder what you'll be in, Shriko. New G Fuel tub has been added to the collection. It's right. You can't even see my mouse. What the hell? Ooh. That's the bottom right one. Yo, Zone, what up? Winter Stalingrad? No. Ooh, not for top tier. Remember to like the stream. Appreciate the backup. Just got on lunch, based. I will be right back. Oh, watery. Okay. I was gonna say I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if there's any other. Because Watery said he's gonna want some help. So I need to be sure that I can play on red. Besides, it's more fair to put France on blue anyways. I did some warm-up games earlier. Shrika was there with the Gripen. Hadn't flown it in a while, but got the loadouts I'll need because it got GBU or JDAM ERs as well. So this won't be a great lineup, or this won't be a great loadout, but like a single base, and at least I can take one AIM 120. A singular Fox 3. I mean, it's not the worst lineup or worst loadout, but it's not good, that's for sure. And then even this fucking, this is my biggest gripe about the Gripen. I wish it could carry more. But, I mean, it's a pretty small jet, so I get it. Little baby wings. Little baby jet. A lot of countermeasures, though. And this one, I even still get to take one BOL pod. So, this will be my maybe lock-in and clutch loadout. We'll see. Gripen next patch, please. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hi. She ran downstairs all loud, like grabbed her bone and ran upstairs very aggressively, and she's all proud of herself. Hi, big dog. You get your bone? Yeah. She's just sitting there with her bone in her mouth, wagging her tail. What do you want me to do with it? I'm not the one that chews the bone, that's you. I don't know why she's so proud of herself. She just grabbed her bone. Hi, Beasley. Oh, big dog. Good girl. No Beasley cam. She moves around too much. Wouldn't be able to do it. Ow, based. Who's Mark? What did you stream do? It was super funny to watch and try most things. Whenever and if ever you wanted to do some chill 1v1 customs, I'd be super down. Definitely look forward to your tips, consideration, regardless. Have a nice night. Yeah, you too, man. I don't know if he's in the stream or not, but... Well. based. Spreading the good word. Spreading the good word of Sim. Alright. Baby plane. I don't think this is too much fuel. So I feel like this plane is pretty fuel efficient. I don't need to take too much. And its flight model is so good. I can kind of make do with that. There's Milk. Jeff. Alright. Let Watery know where I spawn in case he wants to... Yep. Mr. Stockman. Mr. Stockman. Lots of flares and Jeff. Yeah, dude. Yeah. And technically, not the most. So technically, the Eurofighter gets more pops. Because the Grippins are all double pops. So the Grippin gets 640 plus 80, that would be 720. Divided by 2 would be 360. So 360 countermeasures, essentially. And with BOL pods, I believe the Eurofighter gets more than 360. 1221. No, it looks like they're all double pops. Oh! Oh, no, you're right. 1221 for the large countermeasures. So large countermeasures are... You get an extra 40. So it actually... Wait, no. I'd have to do the math in my head later, but... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. F-18. I forgot about the F-18. Yeah. Okay. F-18 exists. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, F-18's got the most. I forget about that ridiculous thing. Got called base by Sin earlier. Now I'm playing a blue team. Yeah, don't tell him. Alright, yeah, you're good, dude. If the only the large will become two only. Yeah, the BOL pods aren't like that. There's Watery. Hi, Watery. Here's Shriko. Okay, this is gonna be tough because Shriko knows the vertical notch, and obviously with Micah's, that's gonna be the most problematic. Oh, that wasn't at me. Let's slow down here. Give the radar a chance to find him. Probably gonna have to do a lot of forcing the merge. Because my playstyle relies heavily on utilizing missiles to either get the kill or dictate the fight. And obviously, utilizing a plane that doesn't have that many missiles is going to make it rather tough. Well, I have no idea where Shriko went. Where are you hiding, Shriko? I also don't have Maz. Up north? That doesn't make sense. There's no way he got up there already. Well, you do have NCTR. I'll believe you. Right around here is where he's marking. Oh, there is something over here.
Move after me. On me.
He must have taken the water, snuck through here maybe? Okay, stop with this gameplay I'm always doing, climbing, launching missiles, stuff like that. I need to get out of that habit with this plane. We'll also potentially have to deal with this 15. It looks like there's two friendlies here. One of them's going to be watery probably, and the others are probably a Jeff. Okay, got him. Alright, 15. Oh god, I am such a fucking idiot. How fast was I going? I didn't feel like I was going that fast. And I don't think this thing compresses very much. I was going like almost Mach.
Returning to the base. Awesome. Attention to the map. Destroy enemy troops.
Holmes, I know this name. And I don't think it's for a good reason either. You need to air brake there. Yo, I just needed to not be on afterburner. But air brake definitely would have helped, yeah.
Back up. Guide on me. Affirmative.
So he's not hopeless. Great thing about the Eurofighter is even stock, it can still put up a fight. Things flight model's insanity. C3, I don't think that's what I'm looking at.
Move after me.
I will go for that though. Actually, this might be what I'm looking at. No, he's going too fast. Yeah, it's a player. And that doesn't line up. He's like right around here. C3's way up here. Yeah, he would be like way up here.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Destroy hostile troops. On me. Move after me. I agree.
Oh my god.
Bravo! Excellent. Excellent.
This guy is really fast. Or fall. Didn't take you long to bust out that boy, did it, Shriko? Or is it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy. Mr. Y. Dobry. Or, yeah, Y. Dobry. My opinion on the SU-27 being 13.3 in Sim. I think, unironically, that is a fair BR for it to be at. With that being said, the fact that the 15A, 16A, Gripen A, F2 are all below it is a fucking crime. And that as long as those planes remain where they're at, then the flankers need to be brought down. The better fix would be to bring everything else up and then introduce a new bracket rotation. That would be the proper fix to this issue, but obviously that's not happening, and it probably won't for a little bit. So, yeah, I think it's bullshit. Like the fact that the Su-33 is where it's at, I really don't recommend people even play it. Unironically, I just don't. Because, like, what's the point? Assuming this guy's just gonna... Oh, that 9M's gonna go for that missile. I don't want to use my... I don't want to use so many fucking missiles on this guy, man. Alright, whatever. This will get him. No waste. Oh, Dorby's in a Typhoon. Okay, there was a Rafale over here somewhere. But yeah, it's ridiculous that the flankers are 12-7. Or sorry, 13-3. Jesus. It's ridiculous. The Su-33, the Su-27, the J-11, they should not be... Well, I take that back. I think legitimately, I think the BR placement is fine, like logical, because I think the 15A should be 13.3. I think the F2 should be 13.3. I think there should be a bit of a decompression phase at top tier for Sim. But like a lot of these planes, I feel like they should be higher than they are, like especially the 16A. The 16A in the Gripen A, like their flight models are absolutely insanity for 12.7 and 13.0. Same with the F2, right? But I don't know. What happened here? Okay. This is Mr. Holmes. Found him. Oh.
Excellent.
Where is Shriko? I just saw him. Bro's literally right here. He's probably behind me somewhere by now. Probably shouldn't be schizo flaring, because that's going to give my position away. No clue. Disappeared into the nether. Probably running on the water again. Because he's in A somewhere. No idea. Maybe here? I doubt it. Nope. He's long gone. Is this VR? No, this is just a mouse and a keyboard, brother. This is WarThunder sim mode. Oh, he got him. Damn. Shriko's giga-ratting in there. I didn't find him once. Yeah, this is the sim mode in WarThunder. No stick, no throttle. Just a mouse and a keyboard. Incredible. We are now down to 2. Assuming that is Shriko, but
Attention to the map.
oh, they're both there. Okay.
Attention to the map.
I'm gonna have to hold on to this 120.
Follow me. On me.
Okay. Turn this down. That missile reacquires me. I don't know. Well, yeah, it didn't. Okay, good. I was gonna say there's no logical reason, no way that thing reacquires me. Okay. Is that a magic 2? No. Just a Micah that somehow hit me in the face. Multipathing. This is why we don't multipath.
Attention to the map. Need backup. Guide on me. Somebody cover me. Move after me.
Just taking off.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Nice. It's funny, you can see the inconsistency of the terrain. Was doing some research. Hungary's shown interest in buying the Gripen E. Haven't seen anything showing they did, but it would be funny if we got a Brazilian Gripen E instead for Italy. I mean, Italy gets the Brazilian vehicles, right? For whatever reason. Well, I guess it's the AMX. I think maybe I take that back. It's just the AMX, right? That's the only one. But it's because they developed the AMX, so I guess that makes sense. Right? Should be at least.
Excellent.
I just realized this HUD is purple too. This was the first purple HUD, huh? I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm sure there's a scientific reason why they do it. It could be because like green contrast, purple something, purple maybe for whatever lens they use or glass they use helps see through stuff. I don't know. Yeah, Rafal's is super purple. And then Su-30's is purple too, I believe.
Guide on me. On me. Guide on me. Follow me. Awesome.
Did you get TK'd? There's Priority Gripen C. Yeah. Gripen E will be interesting. It'll be interesting.
Need backup. Move after me. Yes.
It was a pretty good launch, but AIM-120 is a sad missile. Nice.
Heading to the base. Awesome.
Alright, where's Mr. Raff? Donde estás, Rafal?
Attention to the map.
Is he even playing the game? Has he even taken off in the past since he got TK'd? Oh, he is, okay.
I agree.
Where is he? I really want to kill him. I want to merge with him if I can.
Attention to the designated grid
He's
square.
just at his airfield.
320. Flight. 1,000
Oh,
meters.
there he is. Rip. Oh, well, at least they traded. Alright, I'll give him some space away from the airfield since there's literally only 2 of them.
Returning to the base.
If he leaves, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Find a different lobby. But this is the one we made, so... We made this because there really wasn't any other Italy on red lobbies. So, if this lobby kinda peters out, then I guess we'll have to do Italy on blue. Or I could play the flanker, but I kinda wanna play the Gripen. Get a job? What if I told you I do have a job? Might work quite a bit, actually. I should do Miss Maz. I'll tell you that much. I sure do miss Maz. I say that every time I use a plane that doesn't have it. Still in it. I'll turn that on. Should probably drop missiles if I want to keep this up, but we'll stick with them for now. Gun is on my left. Good fight.
Excellent. Well done.
Good fight. With missiles. Not bad. Not bad. It's okay, you can play on blue. Yeah, but I don't like playing on blue as a thing. If I had the choice, I would play red. Red is the one I would prefer. But do you have any jets you'd really like to see added in WarThunder before 26? Oh, before 2026? I think the Gripen E would legitimately be a very good addition. I mean, I don't know, man. Because the timing on that is odd. Before 2026? Because you get, I'm hesitant to say things like the F-22 and like the Su-35 and shit like that. I'm very hesitant to say that because with the timing before 2026, I mean that is like the writing on the wall, the nail in the coffin. You know what I mean? The game's gonna be dead by the next year. You know what I mean? So I'm hesitant to say that, but like, as far as like progressive vehicles, I think the Gripen E would be a great addition that potentially a few countries could get to help balance out the ridiculousness that is the Euro canards. Now, maybe like an upgraded F-16, like the F-16X or whatever, I don't remember, the Block 60s or something like that, I don't remember. Maybe the 15EX, that would be a potential. But nothing too crazy is the thing. Darts, Delta darts. I mean, there's a lot in the middle that they could add as well. 16V, thank you. Yeah, it's the E. The 15 is the EX. I'm thinking of the 16V. But yeah, there's quite a bit that can be added that is sort of similar to Shuriko. That's 2 in a row. All right, bye Shuriko. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go find another lobby. I'm done. That's rough, dude. Yeah, that's rough. But yeah, my whole thing is, like, I don't want them to add a bunch of... Like, I don't want them... Like, I see the writing on the wall now, right? Because this is kind of historically how Gaijin implements stuff. They do a lot of test beds, right? And the example I give for this is the AIM-54 with the Phoenix, right? When they wanted to test out Fox 3s, they introduced the Phoenix to the 14, right? And then after that, after a while, they implemented Fox 3s across the board. So what we're seeing with Leviathans, right, is they're introducing IRIS-T. They're introducing next-gen IR missiles, but they're doing it with SAMs first, which I think is a phenomenal way to do it. I personally think they're doing the, out of all the ways they could have done a little like test bed thing for next gen IR, I think implementing it on ground with SAMs was like the best way they could have done it. applaud Gaijin for sure, because like it's because ground is so overburdened by CAS right now. It's a great way to deal with that issue and test next gen IR for planes as well. So I think like hats off, thumbs up. So like I see the writing on the wall, right? With that is going to be planes like the F-22 and Su-35 and upgraded versions of the Eurofighter and upgraded versions of the Rafale and all this shit, right? F-35, Su-57, the Khan, J-20, you know what I mean? All these next-gen fighters are more likely than not going to come with either next-gen IR or next-gen Fox 3s. Anyways, what I'm getting at is, like, I understand that, like, obviously the end is nigh. At least probably the next 2 years. We'll probably see, like, 2 more years of late game development for this, and then, I don't know, we'll see. R37M test, trust me. Yeah. F-16XL would be sick as an event vehicle. F-16XL would be a goated event vehicle. I'm really looking forward to the patch day that brings the F-22. It'll be utter cancer. Yes, it will. And I unironically do look forward to it as well, because it will bring a lot of life back into top tier. It'll bring a lot of balance. Well, it'll bring balance and imbalance. It'll be a great counter for Rafale and Eurofighter, let me tell you. But the caveat to that is, obviously, it's going to be incredibly unbalanced in its own manner. So. If I merge with him, I'll drop my missiles. On paper, they're gripping shits on the Rafale now, right? Isn't that how it goes? Man, I don't know where he went. I didn't see him. He was flying straight at me. Oh, was this him? No, that's Zelen. Someone broke his wings. Where is this fucker? Oh, did he multipath on the water? A lot of water on this map, but a reasonable, like, not a ton, but enough. 100 meters. Oh. No way. There we go. Whew. Jumped him. Insert gripping better dogfighter than Rafale here. Alright, let's RTB. Should have given... Dude, how? How do you even do that?
Well done.
Alright, let's find a different lobby. Oh no, is he doing this shit again? This guy, I don't get it. Should have stayed. Why? I do not. I don't want to hunt the same dude over and over and over again. All game. This guy messaged me. We'll help him out. We'll help out who's Mark. That is not... Nothing about that sounds fun. I don't want to... I don't have to... But it's Holmes. Dude, it's not my beef. I don't care. Sorry. I don't know him. I think he coped about the Rafal in like a game chat once, and everybody was like, "Oh my god, Rafal, Mulder, get him!" I don't know. To be fair, Rafals can be annoying. No. There is no to be fair about it. You are 100% correct. that's like a big like ongoing bit in the sim community, right? Rafaelier, Rafalter, all that shit. Like, yeah, the Rafal cope is ridiculous. I don't know, man. Like, people get upset sometimes and complain. I get upset sometimes and complain. I cope. I mauled sometimes. It's not that like what I'm getting at is it's not that deep. But those bozos that can like hang out on the forums all day and like sift through all the cope on that shit, I don't know how you guys fucking do that. I don't know how you do that. I would sooner like gouge my eyes out with cold ice, like ice cream spoons, than have to like sift through the cancer that is the WarThunder forums, especially about sim, where everybody's opinion is right. I don't know how people do that shit, man. It don't make no fucking sense. Bark, what's up, man? Welcome. Gotcha. Vertical notch tech will never die. That'll probably die someday. It'll be a sad day when it does. The worst part is the WarThunder community has so many bad actors who argue in bad faith. Yeah, I mean, I don't spend time on the forums. I just don't. It's a cesspool. But I have gotten that impression myself from like other content creators and just other stories about people on the forums and stuff like that. So like, I don't know. I just wish I stand by. Let me find this stealth Jeff. Where is this guy? Right there? Well, it's a teammate. Oh, right here. It's gotta be, right?
On me. On me.
It's gotta be him. Color palette on this game drives me crazy sometimes.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Okay, got him locked. We're not losing him now. Let's drop tank. taking the fight, which is based. Fuck. I'm not doing the aiming thing well. Dude. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust my display colors real quick because I can't see shit. Okay, that'll help. Oops. Okay, that's fine. We'll launch on him to force him defensive and beat his missiles real quick. Yeah, you get used to it. Okay, I crashed last match. Okay, here he is. Teammate has potentially merged with him. My radar has no idea what it wants to look at right now. Dude, the ghost tracks are substantial. Like, they are horrible. I don't know what they changed. I don't know what they did. They said they fixed them. I think they made them worse. That is an easy notch for him. Very, very easy notch. Let's see if he gets it. Nope. Not easy enough. How we looking? Okay, Zone and Shriko joined and Steck based. Viewer lobby. Help out Mark. Help out the boy. But yeah, so what I was talking about with the forums is like, I feel like it's such a shitty. Discussion boards suck, man. Reddit sucks. How am I blanking on the 4chan sucks? What's the one with that like tracks locales? Fuck, I forget the name of it. But anyways, what I'm getting at is like discussion boards just suck. They are a horrible form of communication. Horrible, because it's just an echo chamber of retards that just blah 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 blah, and no matter what you say, they'll never be wrong, and no matter what you'll say, you'll never be wrong, and it just turns into this, I don't know, echo chamber of opinions. So I honestly just wish, I really wish Gaijin just didn't have a forums, I gotta be honest. I would much rather them have a stick to a ticket system for suggestions and like bug reports and stuff like that. I don't know, discussion boards suck, man. Discussion boards suck. Suck. I do like this thing's radar, and I've always liked this thing's radar. I just really wish ghost tracking wasn't such a problem. It's always been a very good radar. One of the most consistent too. Yeah, we'll go help Mark and A after we top down this bad Larry with an equally bad Larry. Forwarded for review. Toss us through a shredder. Yeah, and that's, I mean, no system is perfect. I just hate discussion boards so much, man. I hate him so much. How did you think this was gonna go? So unfortunately for this guy, I can catch him very easily. Well, not very easily, but I can catch him. Hello, missile? Hello?
Returning to the airfield.
Returning to the airfield.
Returning to the airfield as well. I get ghost locks all the time in my finished F-18. Yeah, it's a systemic issue at this point. It used to be under control a little bit, and there's only certain platforms that did it, like the F-18's radar and radars that, like the 15 EJ-11B and the Eurofighter were the worst of the worst. But now it is literally across the board. There isn't a single mechanical scan radar that doesn't do it. And now even the Pezas do it. The Su-30 has a horrible ghost track problem. I would imagine that the Rafale does as well, but I've only played it like once
Roger that.
in the past, like 2 weeks maybe? Something like that. It's been a while since I've used the Rafale. Do you think the SA Gripen is better? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, sweet. Like hands down. There's no really logical argument to be made that the AIM-120s on the Gripen platform is a better fix or a better fit for the Gripen, because it's such a nimble plane that doesn't have a very significant top speed. It can get up to high speeds, but it takes a very long time to, right? So the range benefits that you're going to see from the AIM-120 don't really correlate well to the platform. But what does correlate well to the platform is being nimble and maneuverable, and obviously that pairs well with higher off-board missiles. And the WarThunder is a better off-board missile. So yeah, the Gripen, as everybody calls it, the British Gripen, or South African, whatever you want to call it, is the superior Gripen. It is, because WarThunders are a better pairing of missile. Thankfully, Compter M is better now. Or Captor, I called it Compter. Yes, it is, but it has worse ghost tracks now. So, like, it like, it has better search patterns, and it has a better lock strength. But now it's even worse across the board for ghost tracking and all that jazz. I mean, every radar is so, and it came out with that patch. Ghost tracks got significantly worse with that patch. So I don't know what they did with that patch, but they fucked a ton of stuff up. Well, they didn't, not a ton of stuff. They just made ghost tracks worse across the board through every single radar. I love getting called a hacker when I play on Xbox. Now, you can get hacks on Xbox. It is possible. How are your camera movements so accurate? Are you sure you're using mouse aim? Positive. So, are you talking about this right here? Camera movements like this? Yeah, this is all on the mouse. I press C key and I look around. Now, are you talking about this? This is all WASD. And then I sometimes roll with mouse. If I'm looking around and flying, you can hear me key tapping, right? I'm tapping S to go into a two-circle little thing, right? I'm hitting A to roll, hitting D to roll, W for negative G. See what I mean? Q and E for rudder. I got a whole video on it, Shogun, if you're interested. A whole video that goes over how to set up controls like me. So, if you're interested, it's called relative control. It is the superior way to play on a mouse and keyboard for airsim. There it is. Okay. Lined up perfectly. Wouldn't be surprised if all airborne radars in game were underperforming in terms of lock strength. I mean, probably, but the thing is like, the ghost track thing doesn't seem to be a lock strength issue. It seems to be, I don't even know, like, the radar doesn't know what it wants to actually lock. It's so weird, man. It's so weird. I'm not a developer or a coder, so I have really no, like, credentials to back that up, but it's all I know is it's fucking weird. And ghost tracking is literally the best way to describe it. Because it's tracking, like, stuff that isn't there, or just it just loves to go for chaff. I don't know. It's very frustrating, to say the least. Very frustrating, to say the least.
Attention to the map.
Especially if something starts changing direction. Yeah, and the Mirage 2000 radar, I think, is probably the one that has it the worst, in my opinion. And I use the Mirage 2000 to extent. I've got quite a bit of hours on it in the past couple of weeks since they buffed the radar on the Eurofighter, and it will legitimately lose tracks in a head-on. Like, just, the dude doesn't need to move. Like, it will struggle to continuously hold a consistent track. And I've even launched missiles when the radar is in that state, because you can tell, right? You can tell that the radar is actually tracking the plane, but it's not updating properly to the radar screen, because that little marker, right, your HUD marker, will actually, like, update. But the radar screen will start, like, tracking something in a different direction. And I've tested it out. I've launched under those conditions, and the missile will literally just go in a straight line. It won't track anything. So, like, there's a serious communications breakdown between the radar and the missile and the radar screen. Dude, it's all over the place. Holmes Giga ratting help. Dude, that's why I left. I don't want to chase the same dude who's just gonna rat around in a Rafale. That is why I left. It's not fun. It's very boring.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I give him the win. I mean, dude, at some... Water it. Listen, man. At some point, it's not about the win. At some point, it's just about, are you having fun? If the question, or the answer to that question is no, then if the byproduct means give him the win, then I would say yes, and move on to the next game. Shocker, the guy who said loser who was going to be riding around and wanted more targets to farm his KD. Probably. Probably. But yeah, see how this isn't really updating with a solid lock, but this is, right? This is clearly tracking him. It's clearly tracking him. It's trying to, right? But it just doesn't quite correlate to this. Like, it's tracking him, but see how the circle's getting lost, and it, but the radar pie still tracks him, but the circle kind of gets lost. It's weird, man. It's so weird. These at me? They are. I don't know who launched them. It wasn't the Eurofighter. It was somebody else. Imagine riding in a Rafale who would do such a thing. Who knows, man? See, like, because I can't tell if he's still going towards me. I can't tell if... See, but he wasn't. He was turned in. So, like, now he's going to easily defeat that missile. So, like, I would have liked to have known if that missile was going to be an easy defeat. You know what I mean? But no, these radars. These radars. Oh, okay. I'll try not to complain too much, because I did get the kill. But you see what I'm saying. You get what I'm getting at. You see where I'm coming from. Because understanding, like, your target's positioning and potential behavior really depends on whether or not, like, your missile launch is going to be an intelligent one. So like in that case, if I would have known he was actually going into the defense, I legitimately would not have launched on him. Because, especially in this plane, that doesn't get very many missiles, right? There he is. Knowing when to launch is important. But, again, that's not a great example because I killed him anyways. But yeah, anyways. I do think TWS Plus was necessary, but it was poorly executed. I honestly still don't even really quite have an understanding of what TWS Plus is even supposed to be doing. But, like, I don't know, man, like, yeah, there's probably a million different ways that they could have done it, but whatever they did, TWS Plus is, like, the clear culprit of the issues. It's clearly causing the issues. But, yeah. Biases the radar to scan targets more often. One of the things it does is that once you have spotted an enemy on your radar, it stays there even when you move the antenna in another direction. That's ASA, Shriko. I think what you're talking about is ASA. That is, I believe, a function unique to ASA radars. I could be wrong, though. This plane definitely does force me to take a lot more dogfights, that's for sure. That is a friendly. Alright, how are we looking in the score department? So far, so good. Not horrible. We're definitely closing the gap. More importantly, we are eliminating players. Okay, we don't have any objectives. We might do some next fly out, do some base bombing. Maybe get a couple bases and try and widen the ticket deficit a little bit more. Be a good teammate if we can. Man, that is a lot of missiles. Multipath that. The vertical notch, baby. Su-30 right here. This is my last 120, so we'll kind of set up. Yep, okay, he's going to the defense. A little late though, so he's gonna crash. Oh no, nice. Shriko got him based. Okay, let's go RTB and grab some JDAM-ERs. More likely than not, they will leave before we win on tickets, but it's just kind of getting that ticket lead is important. So we'll go ahead and prioritize that. We're kind of cooking, so GB39 some ground AI battles. I could. I feel like bases are more consistent tickets than ground battles are. I don't know how much you get for quote-unquote winning a ground battle, but I despise this plane so much. Why? Just because it's overpowered. It's so handheld. They don't play it, man. Take the Mirage 2000. Let me see if this Steck guy is actually in the stream. We'll give him a JDAM ER masterclass course real quick. Oh, he's in there? Okay, based. Alright, Steck, when I take off, I'll walk you through the perfect steps. But keep in mind, right, the JDAM ER is obviously best suited with the 15E or the 15I, but basically everything that I'm gonna do in this Gripen still obviously applies. Stack, there you are. What's up? Your profile picture throws me off every time. Just booby girl. I don't even know what actress that is. Realistically, an F-22 early with 9Ms and 120Cs wouldn't have HMD, but I'd utterly decimate everything in the game. Ah, dude, okay, so... Poopy jump scare. I gotta be honest. So yes. When we're talking about merges and we're talking about flight performance and just overall flight performance, I agree with you 100%. I'll be furthermore honest though. Not having an HMD at top tier is an insane handicap, because the high off bore launching of it is such a meta. Like, the vertical notch is such a meta. Not having a HMD is an insane handicap. And I know Watery's here, and trust me, the F2 is handicapped by not having a HMD 100%. It just straight up is. So, like, the F-22 will probably do great, right? And we'll probably get the A first, and I do hope it doesn't have an HMD. I really do. But I feel like people are going to find out very quickly how much of a handicap not having an HMD at top tier is going to be. I really do. I really do think it's going to be a big deal. Tall ACM with APG-77 would be entirely fine, though. Yes and no, because tall ACM goes for anything within that zone, and there's going to be missiles flying, there's going to be friendlies, there's going to be other enemies, there's going to be AI. You know how much clutter there is, right? You know how much clutter there can be in a fight that is 20 plus kilometers away, and God forbid you accidentally lock up a friendly. God forbid you lock up an AI instead. You know what I mean? God forbid you lock up a missile. So yeah, flight model's gonna be ridiculous. I'm kind of being nitpicky here, but more so I'm essentially saying, like, it will really put in perspective for people how important HMD is. Oh my God, my plane is heavy on the right side because I have 2 JDAM ERs on the right and only 1 on the left, and I'm rolling. Okay, so Stack. JDAM ERs. JDAM ERs have a insane range. They have up to 95 kilometers of effective range. If you're going to get that range, you have to be up at like 14 kilometers of altitude and launch at Mach 10. Or Mach 1 with a 10-degree loft. When you're using JDAM, or when you're using any kind of glide bombs, you want a 10-degree loft, and that's it. No more. because when you go up into 20 degrees, 30 degrees, 40 degrees, your bomb loses so much energy that the altitude that it gains from that isn't worth it. 10-degree loft is kind of the sweet spot. It's not going to lose a lot of energy, and it's still going to get a little bit of an arc, right? So you want to be, when you're using JDAM ERs, if you're doing just very quick launches, so I'll go for this one. Okay. So I'll mark it with my middle mouse. I'll press it, and then I'll verify. Okay, 47 kilometers. I'll find it on my HMD. It should be right around here. Let's get my JDAM selected. Where are they? Or where is it? Oh, it's further to my left. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, and about 4 to 5 kilometers is all you need, right? So we're at 40 kilometers. So what I like to do is in this plane, right? I obviously want to stay below Mach because you have to launch from Mach. So I'll find a climb angle that allows me to stay just below Mach, but still climb significantly, right? So we're well within range. At this point, I could hit a target that's 55 kilometers away, but obviously I'm not, right? So I'll just drop at 10-degree loft, and I'll turn back in, and that's it. And those bombs will hit very easily, too, because that's only 35 kilometers. I could have easily hit something way out here. That's it. That's literally it. That's all you do. And just go back in RTB, rearm. But I'm not going to do that. I'm actually going to go find somebody to kill. But yeah, the JDAM ERs are insanity. Their range is insane. If you climb up to 8 kilometers, you could reach out to 65, 70 kilometers easily. Easily. One thing you also have to take into mind account is F-22, how stupid the F-22 stealth will be, even if it's super gimped. We'll see. I am curious to see how they actually model the stealth. Because, like, I've had F-117s in my games before, and I have found them just fine. Just fine with radar. So, we'll see, man. I mean, obviously, like, the F-22 is probably going to be crazy. Yeah, it'll probably be very good. Which is good. Which is a good thing. I don't want to, like, I don't want to make it sound like I'm like, oh, I hope they never add it, because it's going to be too good. Thanks for the guide, I'll apply it based. Because we need, well, I mean, dude, the needle is too far. Gaijin overextended so much with the Rafale and the Eurofighter. We desperately need something that will be able to just stomp. Well, maybe not just stomp, but we need something that will be able to meet both of those planes and, like, demolish specifically them, right? Yeah, I look forward to it. I do legitimately look forward to it. My countermeasures aren't working. I don't have any chaff because I took a fucking new loadout. Oh my god. I'm dead. No? What did that missile go for? Fuck. Okay. I don't have chaff. That's fine. We're good. We're chilling. I don't have chaff because I only have one BOL pod. So the fact that I took a loadout with a different amount changed my my chaff loadout. If that makes sense. So we're gonna have to beat with terrain and force the merge. Base destroyed. There he is. You're not him. Give me them wings. You don't have any R-77s left. Or R-73s. Your wings are gone. That was toxic. When I said you're not him, I meant like Melee. You know, the Su-30 guy from what's his name? Or what's its name? Ace Combat. That guy. He's not him. He tried to do the Cobra thing. Oh, look at him use the button. I use the button too. Just a little better. Asvav Weber, base name, base name, base name. Multipath to victory. Actually, I didn't multipath there. I terrain masked. So I'm just kidding. I kind of the if I didn't terrain mask, then the victory would have been easily multipath. Okay. 9M moment. Listen, radar. Work with me. This is a J10, so legitimately a ferocious opponent. A good counter to the Gripen. But he is full of missiles, so... Ooh, I'm out of ammo. I got his tail. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, let's RTB.
Returning to the airfield.
Our team needs to do some more bombing. We need to do some more bombing. Fair LL. Nah, that was just, I was just joking. I straight up, like I said, it was Holmes. If I if I didn't beat it with the terrain masking, I would have just multipathed it on the water. So. No chaff, no chaff, no chaff. I forget. Run away! Should be able to outrun old Jeffy Poo over here. Let's see if he's below that hill. He is. Okay, good. Shrika, why'd you leave? That's why you have a lineup of 2 planes. I'm going to the map border. It's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be going up here. Should we just fight this guy? Let's just fucking fight this guy. This is boring. How above me is he? Not very, because I'm still able to beat his radar with terrain, which tells me he's right around here. Remember, no chaff. The only way I beat his missiles is with terrain. Well, his radar missiles at least. Right here? Oh, I thought I saw a dot right there. No, he just flew past me because I heard the mock. There he is. Right there. Come here, motherfucker. Ooh, missile. Without chaff, I'm kind of hesitant. Oh, I don't have guns. What am I doing? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. What am I doing? I need some backup. Tried to warn you. Sorry. Wasn't paying attention. That's a one-shot try. I got it, but the 9M didn't really do much damage. Flare him. I've got a lot of those. I've got a lot of flares. ram him. Hey, yo. Chill. Fine, I finished the match and they're falling. I'm never touching it again. That's why you take multiple slots, man. That's why you have multiple crew slots. So you can still take like if you want to not, you can still take the Rafale, right, if you need it. And then, but if you don't want to, then you Mirage 3000. That's what I do, right? If I play France, well, not today, because today I'm not playing 14.0s, but like if I was gonna play a 14.0, right, or if that was on the table, I'd rather play France, right? I would fly out the Mirage 2000. But if my team folded and I was left by myself, or we were heavily outnumbered, or I needed to lock in and try and clutch the match, then I would probably switch to the Rafale to help clutch out the match, right? Because you can do more damage in the Rafale than you can the Mirage 2000, and that's just a fact. Because it's much faster, and you can get to places quicker, and you can rearm quicker, and you have more micas, etc., etc., etc. Would you ride Sweden if they got the Grip and E? I have been thinking about that, actually. It depends, man. I don't know. It depends on how it is. If they get the Grip and E and it is very good, and it's a Eurofighter Rafale equivalent, and it has something other than fucking AIM-120s, yes. But I'm telling you right now, if it's just a 9M AIM-120 Slinger with a better flight model than this one, no, I will not be utilizing it. I not hate, but I dislike the AIM-120s a lot. Steak is doing base bombing, so I don't think I need to anymore. I think I can just focus on PvP. See how that happen, right? So like if I take this, right, now I have 0. If I grab another one, it's gonna go up to, I think, 100% chaff. Yeah, see, now it's all chaff. If I do this, and then I go back to this one, it should be all flares. Yep, see. And now it's 160. Grip and E would have an A's and 9M's AIM-120s until they add Iris-T and Meteors. Yeah, I see, that doesn't sound... I gotta be honest, man, that just doesn't sound fun. It does not tickle my fancy. It just doesn't. If I want to fly around with a really good AIM-120 Slinger, I'll just use the Eurofighter. It would have more missiles, though. Would it have more than the Eurofighter? I think it only has 7, right? Or 9? 7 to 2? Yeah, 9. So, 1 extra AIM-120. You gotta remember, I would be grinding almost all of Sweden to get it. So that's the context on why I'm so against it. Or why it would have to be like the perfect plane for me to even justify grinding it out. Is because it would be a substantial grind, and it would be a horrifically bad grind. So there's no... I don't know what the fuck my radar is looking at, man. It's like looking at something that's flying away from me, and he crashed. We love ghost tracks, man. It looked like to me that he had flown away because I was tracking something that was moving away, and it wasn't updating his plane. Upgraded engine over Grip and C as well. Yeah, but also significantly heavier. Am I allowed to? Ooh, you guys, no. Yeah, pizza. You guys are allowed to do whatever you want. Oh no. This is a me thing. This is a me thing. I'm only taking 13-7s. You guys do whatever you want. I'm never gonna dictate what you guys can take or play or do. I'll make fun of you though, if I think it's cringe. Oh, bombers. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to defend that first before we continue this bomber hunt side quest. Okay. Jeff. Let's maybe try and deal with that real quick. Yes. Okay. Oh, and a Su-30? Fuck me. Full mate. Right there. That's a memlock. Memlock. Come on, reacquire. What is he doing? What the fuck is going on down there? Is there a dogfight? Oh shit, yeah, there was. My bad, Mr. F-18. I should not have launched on them. Su-30. Fuck me, man. I just want to kill those bombers. Where'd those bombers go? Bombers E4 on my right. Oh, my left. So dumb. There they are. Now that I have recognized the fact I'm having a perfect game, I will no longer have a perfect game. The more I think, the more I consider UK as a very good... Oh, dude, yeah, Kolhan, 100%. Yes, yes, yes. The UK is one of those future-proofed countries because of the potential access to India. Yeah, the subtree, Indian subtree is gonna happen. Like, it would not make sense to give it to anybody else. And they're already on track to get it because of they already have the Khalid, right? Or they already have some Indian vehicles or something. And like again, who else is gonna get it? Okay, I'm very pinched here. Looks like he's defending something. Not me though. They're doing a great job at keeping these bombers alive, let me tell you. Okay. Great. Great. So he is hyper defensive. Oh, I don't have much more room, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna try and hope that works and gets more than one. Nope. Okay, let's not fuck this up. Slow down. Okay, and one more. Holmes wants to kill me. I'm not sure which one is him anymore. I'm fucking surrounded though. I think there's 3 here. There's 2 Su-30s and Holmes somewhere. Holmes turned his radar off and is hiding somewhere. Let this guy know I'm here. Okay, he's dead? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I don't even know where Holmes is, dude. Oh, that's so fucking funny. This guy's a clown. What a little goofball. What a goofball. And he's gonna crash. Oh, no, he's not. That would have been so fucking funny if he did, though. I'm really low on chaff. What a goofy ass team these guys are. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Alright, time to go try and rearm. I think what I just dodged 3? Potentially 4? I don't think 4 though. I'm gonna have to probably fight this guy. Does he see me though? He doesn't. He does not see me. So I'm gonna RTB.
We're ahead of the enemy.
That shit was so fucking funny, dude. He was so like adamant on killing me. I think, did he kill a AI too? One of them did. One of yeah, that Su-30 Bix or whatever. This guy Dior was so him and Holmes were so adamant on trying to kill me. They both TK'd. One killed an AI and then Holmes killed his teammate. Cause I don't know if you guys picked that up. Like, he didn't have his radar on, so he was trying to like sneak around and sneak up on me. And because he did that, he TK'd because he wasn't able to IFF. and I notched every single missile he launched within like 800 meters. Absolutely. I smoked those guys. Oh man. Holmes is really desperate. Looked like it. Looked like it. Would have preferred it if Britain got Commonwealth vehicles like Canadian and Aussie Hornets. Yeah. It is weird, like, thinking UK is gonna have like so much variety. because they're gonna have a lot of east and west stuff because of India. Well, potentially, right? Nobody's like outright said that's gonna happen, but like logically speaking, right? The writing's on the wall. Don't worry, Mustang, I'll join in TK. So you don't feel about a perfect game. Oh shit! Oh shit! I was riding on the cusp of a perfect game that whole time too. Oh shit! Let's go! Let's go! Dude, I will watch that back because I was cooking. I almost ran out of chaff. I almost ran out of chaff. That's crazy. Should take more chaff. I should. I apparently should. And just leave it on auto disperse. I don't honestly like automatic countermeasures. This periodic, I really don't. Like part of my flow involves that. I don't know how to explain it, but there's just like there's certain like nuances in certain things that I associate with like flowing like that. Like I don't want to say flow state because that's cringe, but like being able to flow in that fight and switch from target to target, notch to chaff to notch to missile to dogfight to multipath, etc., etc., etc. Part of that is me pressing buttons. Part of it is using my thumb to chaff and flare. You know what I mean? There's just something about it. It's like almost a requirement. It's like a ritual. It's kind of the best way I can explain it. All right. How we looking on tickets? Too close. Too close for comfort. I'll be going for this base. Did Cheddar leave? She hasn't been up here yet. She's downstairs. Damn.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, she's downstairs. To not let fire opportunity for flares. It can be good though. Oh yes, 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 yes. I do agree with that because I am a reactionary flarer, right? Because I don't use periodic. But if you use periodic, then it heavily limits just their ability to even utilize missiles, right? But yeah, I'm a reactionary flarer because I don't use periodic. So if I'm only flaring if I see a missile. But I take that back actually. I periodic myself though. Like if I'm in a dogfight, right? Especially against somebody with 9Ms, like I will be flaring periodically, right? And you see me do that against flankers all the time as well. Water, are you still here? Hey, there he is. Did you see that? Did you see that whole ass meal I was cooking? Just got back? Just got back? Ooh, ooh, ooh. It'll make you feel way better. It'll make you feel way, way better. Go back to standby. Alright, good, good, good. Okay, go back 10 minutes in the stream to where I was, no, you just have to watch it. Go back 10 minutes in the stream to where I was shooting down AI, and I got jumped by the J10, and I completely cooked against 2 Su-30s and Holmes, and got guns on him. It'll make you feel better about leaving that match. It'll make you feel way better. I promise. Cooked a whole ass meal.
We are losing.
Okay. 40,000 meters, so 42 kilometers. Those bombs should definitely hit.
Attention to the map.
Let's go to A. Let's go to A. And I did my first ever weird angle vertical notch, which I turned into a kill. Shame it was on their fall. But, I mean, the context is good, right? Rafal or not, I mean, I recommend people use planes that have MAS, 100 degree, or 360 degree RWR, all that shit, right? To learn the vertical notch. I think it is a great way to learn it. So, I mean, say whatever you want, Rafal or not. Great way to learn the vertical notch, because it allows you to visualize everything very easily. Ah, fucker. Oh, I don't have another 120. Fuck.
Attention to the map.
I don't see him. There's too many here. Okay, yeah. There's too many here for me to be able to... I'm out of chaff. Okay, I gotta remember to maybe just RTB after I get bombs off. Because there's too many. I don't have very much staying power with only one AIM-120 and limited chaff. The BOL pods are nice and all, but...
Attention to the map.
Or the BOL pod, because I only have one. It's rough.
Heading to the base.
A10C is peak. Oh my god, A10C is so fucking broken. A10C is so overpowered, man.
Defend the A point.
Yes.
Base destroyed. But yeah, A10C is so disgusting. So disgusting. Easy 12.0 to 12.3. Easy. I don't think that's an unrealistic request. 12.0, I would meet in the middle and say 12.0, but in all honesty, 12.3 is where I think it should be. Only a couple away from J7E. Nice, dude. J7E, another plane. J7E should have all aspect missiles, and it should be at 12.0.
We're winning.
The J7E's flight model is insane. Easily an easy 12.0. An easy 12.0. You can take that thing up to 12.0 and you do fine. Cinema? Yeah, you like that shit? You like that shit? Yeah, he TK'd. they both TK'd. One of the Su-30s killed one of the AI, and then Holmes killed the Su-30. And then the other Su-30, I just left because I didn't have anything. I had guns, but I didn't want to force the merge that close. I just wanted to RTB. The greed, I know, right? I know. Oh, it was great. It was great. Should make you feel way better. Okay, this guy really wants to kill us. Okay. Pot of greed. 2x. He did indeed play the pot of greed. That's so funny. I play pot of greed, which allows me to play pot of greed. Wait, was my gear... Aw, shit. Alright, bozo. I did a horrible job at this landing. Ah! Ah! Who is that? Alright, ASVAB waiver. I see you over there. I'm gonna get you. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I'm coming. Low res off runway. Ah, that's why. Terrain quality's all the way down. Because, like, what's the point of having high terrain quality if you play air sim? Oop, 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 oop. Sure. Arbitrary amount. I love arbitrary numbers. Zoen, watch the left. Alright, let's go get him.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Roger that.
I agree.
Oh, he crashed.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay. ASVAB crashed. So we don't need to worry about getting shot, at least this close, potentially, right? I don't think we do, at least. Unless there's somebody else hiding in these hills. We dodged the 28 missiles first.
I agree.
Surveillance, C3. I'm on it. Okay. It's going into a notch, so by the time my missile gets there, it's going to miss, because it's going to lose track. So we're going to have to wait for it to change positioning. Or actually, we'll probably go for 9M shot. Since this will probably be the last flyout of this match. And AIM-120s are probably more important than 9Ms. This is huge, though. This is like a certification of victory, essentially. Getting a surf plane that close towards the end of the match is like, oh, unless a teammate is going to get him. Okay. I won't waste the missile then. Please get him. Okay. God damn it. Lost it. I don't know who that is. Okay. I will get the surf plane then. Oh. Surf plane C3, so it's going to be on my right somewhere. Hopefully that kills that Su-30. Okay, you got him. It did not kill the Su-30. Su-30 could be him. Yeah, right here. This is him. Fuck, he just launched. Good. It was a good launch on his part. I think he saw me turning in. Oh, wait, is this him up here? Yes. I think. What the fuck? Is that guy going so slow? Could be two. Could be two. I think it is two. I'm not sure Space Guy is the Su-30 because I saw somebody else down here as well. Low. Shit. Yep, Jeff. That's right. I might die. Okay, just barely beat it. Let's bleed speed. Get in on his rear. And... fuck. Ooh, okay. Oh, is that you, Mobius? This guy? Bigsby? Or the Jeff? Watching you always makes me want to play. So I gotta be honest, I watch a lot of my footage back so I can kind of see, because one, I want to make sure I'm not making myself cringe, right? I want to make sure like my cope and when I get upset and I get frustrated, like I'm not making myself cringe, which sometimes I do, but like I want to make sure like it's content that I would watch, right? I want to make sure it's halfway decent. But I also like to analyze some of my gameplay like that. And when I do that, there's many times where I'm like, I kind of want to play right now. Very unhealthy. I'm assuming Holmes is going to be high altitude. Yep. He's launching on my chaff. Yeah, let's go. And Su-30 is right on my right somewhere. He's not actually locking me, he's locking somebody else. It's a side lobe signal. Direct front makes me nervous. Unsure where. He's above the cloud line, I believe. Right here. Right? Nope. Unsure. Right there. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be this guy? Yep. Boom, shakalaka. What a fly out. What a very tense fly out. $15-0, baby. Let's go. My plane is drifting to the right, it feels like. I thought I maybe had trim on or something, but I was fighting for my damn life, man. Sorry if I stole that kill. Fuck you. Fuck you, pizza. Could have come stolen a couple from me too. Sorry, dude. Sorry. That was a really good game, though. Great gripping game. What do you think the next event plane will be? Oh, what do I think it will be? I've not the slightest clue. I would much. I want to see an F-16XL. I want to see an F-16XL. I want that to be the next event vehicle. I do so bad. That would be such a good event vehicle. Such a good one, dude. Yeah, 16XL would be so sick, dude. I'm gonna do a couple 1v1s after this match. Who's Mark? Maybe not tonight. Maybe not today. I appreciate the offer, but not this time. I think I'm just gonna keep playing EC. Nothing against you. I don't do duels very often. And I just kind of want to chill and play EC. Do you know what prototype I'd like? Yes, Pizza, I know what prototype you'd like. What are the teams so you can join? Well, Patak, this match is almost over. So don't worry about it. Next one, you'll know what it is I'll let you know what it is when I start it up, okay? But right now we're doing Italy on... Wow, this is actually a shitty matchmaker. This is a horrible matchmaker. France and Italy should be separated, but whoever made this one, I guess, I don't know, doesn't know any better. But yeah, well, I'll let you know, Patak. Both like they did with the winter event. That would actually be kind of cool. Su-47 and 16XL. That would be pretty based. Nah, they could be creative with it. Blanche. Maybe just add whatever the fuck they want on there. Whatever makes sense. Whatever would be realistic for the era, for the time period. I don't. Oh my god. Holy shit, Mark. That scared the shit out of me. I don't really need to take off, but I see J10 on my RWR, and I wanna kill Holmes one more time. Oh, fuck. He really likes to BVR with that J10, which is a really odd choice. Like a really odd choice. It's not a really good BVR plane. Like the PL-12s are great BVR missiles, don't get me wrong, but like the plane itself is not really suited for BVR. But he should be pretty easy to spot, being in cons. Hey guys, where do you think he went? Couldn't possibly be over there. Guys, where do you think the J10 went? Shit. C-30 close. Where's the Jeff? It's like right here. Right there. I'm not doing a great job at spawn camping. God, Holmes wants to kill me. Oh, that's not Holmes. These guys want to kill me so bad. Yeah, there he is. See what I mean? Oh, like shit to a blanket, man. These guys are so funny. GG's. Hit him with the LOL. Oh, that's hilarious. That is so fucking funny, dude. Oh, I think I got a new fan, guys. Oh, man. I'll post that. Oh, I'm tracking Mobius. I'm 100% tracking. He wasn't very he didn't do a good job at hiding it. He was asking where I was. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Why is there a +1 at the end of your kills? So that is critical damage hits. So when you do, or severe damage, when you severe somebody, you get a +1. Normally, you get those +1s from AI. So more likely than not, I severed an AI and he didn't die. But it still gives me a partial kill credit for it. So that's what the +1 is. So it's not a full kill. I have a feeling we'll see him throughout the rest of the night, more likely than not. Oh my god, these guys are still at it. Rocky Canyon, god, I hate this matchmaker, man. I don't like playing on this matchmaker. It's ridiculous. Yeah, GG's Mobius, GG's. Not necessarily an AI. Yeah, correct. It's not necessarily AI. It's just more often than not, it seems to be from AI. What other 13-7 could we play? 15JM is an option. Do the 15JM. Work on getting our grip in for the Japanese. Japan. What are the brackets right now? It is 13-3, so 13-0 is on top. Yeah, why not? Let's do this. Sicily? Who's making this? Who made this? Combat Smurf? How dare you make a small map top tier with this stupid ass matchmaker? How fucking dare you? I want to play this, but Sicily makes me want to not do that. Could play on this Vietnam against France. F2 has no HMD. Yeah, that's why I don't want the F2. Because it doesn't have an HMD, and HMD is critical to my gameplay. So we'll do this. Boosters. Recycling. That's so funny. He was asking where I was at all game. Man, I really got under his skin. I got under his skin so much with that, because he fucking TK'd trying to kill me. Oh, man. Oh, baby. Let's go. Are there any good 13.0 games that I can play instead? An hour and a half in. 2 hours in. Fuck. Okay, let's actually do that because I want to make use of this 500%. $45. Nah, not worth it. Okay, let's do this. The reason why is because this has a talisman. So we're gonna do this instead. And I should get at least 2 useful actions out of this relatively late game. F280 TW? No, I don't want to get it. Not worth it to me. The best 13.0 plane in the game, but I don't care too much about it. F15J gameplay. Yes, sir. Rarely do I play this anymore. Guys, I left sim battles before and I obtained SL and RP after match. Yes, correct. Whatever you do in the game, Alice, is locked in. You just need to wait to get the rewards until the match ends. No different than any other game mode. So like if you leave halfway through the game of an RB, right, you'll get the rewards after that game ends. So it is the same. Okay, you've got to remember no Fox 3s, no HMD, vertical notch is still applicable, but gun is on my right. Okay, he just launched a Phoenix or a Fakur. All I have to do to beat that is just kind of go in this direction a little bit, and it'll beat that missile and his radar. And I can easily turn back in, now that that is beat, because it's the worst missile in the game. Well, one of them at least. Those are not at me, but he's much closer than this guy should be. Here, maybe? Where's the teammate? Where's that 14? I don't think this is him, because I expected him to be much closer. I guess this guy is pretty close. Sparrow out. He's gonna go into the notch, but I think it's gonna be too late, honestly. He didn't do a good job at actually being defensive in the notch. And that should get him, yep, 16A. Okay, so yeah, that wasn't the 14. That was not the 14. Kind of what I expected. Is that him? No. Note how he isn't taking full fuel. Yeah, exactly. Even 20 is probably maybe a little bit too much for a merge. I was confused because I got the SL and not RP. Oh, interesting. But yeah, you should get everything at the end of when the match actually ends. Oh, this is... No, never mind. Thinking of somebody else. Gotta remember the ideal loft angle of Sparrow somewhere between 20 and 25. Yep. Only time you need to worry about lofting, though, is multipath. But yeah, Sparrows are a phenomenal... Oh my god, dude. When it comes to splashing multipathers, a Sparrow is probably one of, if not the best missile for splashing multipathers, because the amount of manual loft you can give it is insane, dude. Insane. And it increases the arc perfectly. It's like French's kiss. French's kiss. Enemy doesn't want to play already, it seems, which is unfortunate. I mean, I got a kill, so that's at least one useful actions. I'm not going to be too aggressive here, because I got to remember I am trying to min-max here a little bit. What I'm getting at is I don't want them all to leave. because I don't want to waste this 500%. If I do waste it, it really is not that big of a deal. I won't be too upset. Yeah, I'm honestly not a big fan of 9M AM3 in the head-on, just because like it's so easy to beat these days. People are so used to it. I usually don't find success with them anymore, so I just hold on to them. But if you've done it correctly, a lofted Sparrow is all you need.
Cover me. Guide on me. On me. Follow me.
Guide on me.
Surveillance plane, I think, maybe? Oh, this doesn't have a search? Yes, E5, okay. Watch me get tail gunnered. A lot of enemies I run into don't flew the head on. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, if you guys find success with it, obviously, send it. Maybe I need to revisit that. I've gotten so used to not doing it because it's so easy to defeat. I expect people to just know, I guess, maybe. I don't know, maybe I give the opponents too much credit.
Follow me.
Teammates.
Guide on me.
Follow me. On me.
Little ground battle. Man. I guess Holmes doesn't want to play.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
The difference is mostly down to playstyle. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm a heavy radar missile user. I am. Radar missiles are kind of pivotal to my playstyle. And that's Fox 1s and 3s. Like when I'm using the 15J, the Sparrow is my primary weapon. AM3s are nice, and I like them a lot. But with that being said, I find much more success consistently with Sparrows than I do AM3s. Not to say AM3s are bad, but... Yo, what up, Not? Your mom's a radar missile user. What's up, dude? Welcome back, Angriest. What the fuck? Oh, AOA button, that's right. Fuck yeah. AOA button actually helps quite a bit on this plane. Couldn't resist. You missed the last game, dude. The last game was so good. Dude, I was frying. Dude, I had a perfect game, 15-0 in the Griffin at top tier. I was cooking, dude. Cooking. I had such a good game. That was legitimately one of the better games I've had, just an overall like technical play style I've done in a while. Like just overall really good flying across the board. Like very minimal mistakes. I was cooking. Cooking. Holmes did not appreciate it. Guys, RAM, I still don't know what this does. I gotta be honest. I still don't know what the purpose of that is. The porpoise. I don't know what the purpose of RAM is. Honestly surprising the 15's got the AOA button. Yeah, it's weird that it has it and the 16 doesn't. I'm sure there is a legitimate logical reason behind it. Still, you would think that if the 15 has it, then you would think that that's something that the 16 would have as well. But I could be wrong. Let's loft this bad boy. Keep him in the pocket, slow down. And that really should splash him pretty easily. Oh yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that nuclear fucking Mac cannon strike. Right on his head. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'm gonna draw my tanks just in case. Come on, baby. Get him. Did I ask too much of it? Fuck. God damn it. Maybe this one will get him. Fuck. He's just a pro multipather, bro. Oh, and he crashed. Incredible. Incredible. Bro is just a pro multipather. At least we're getting numbers, which means I'll be able to get full use out of this 500%. Neither have an AOA switch IRL, so I don't know then. I'm not sure. Well, like the F-16 doesn't have it, so the F-15 shouldn't either. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. F-16 is the definition of unstable, that's why. Well, you still have the... Yeah, AM3 would work there for sure. You still have AOA in dampening, which would still allow your plane to be stable, even utilizing the... Like, because that's what I do. You guys notice, I don't use manual mode for a lot of my stuff, especially for AOA button. When I'm using AOA, I'm literally only utilizing it to get more nose, right? To get a shot, or to bleed speed, or to really drain my energy quickly to get behind somebody. Like right now is where I would be using it, right? Like right here. But my plane is still super stable because I'm in dampening. In theory, that's how I would use it with the 16 as well.
We've captured a zone.
Maybe a pro multipathing, but piloting skills and ground avoidance TLC not included. That's hilarious. Playing a lot of BA. What's BA? Broken Arrow. Oh, I don't, like I said, dude, I don't play that game much at all. It's very rare that I play that game. My elo is like, I don't think higher than like 850, because I've only played like 2 to 3 games in like matchmake PvP. You did, Sir Swede. You did. It was one of these guys, or Shriko, one of these guys. It wasn't actually at me. It was just my RWR was getting picked up from his launch warning, is all. He wasn't actually launching at me. He was just launching at the enemy that was near me, which sets off my RWR. That's all. God damn it, dude. Okay, just crashed. I have Calhoun, yes. I haven't beaten it yet. I still need to. Yeah, such a good game. Such a good game. Oh. That guy's gonna get him. Yep. I don't know what that guy's doing. Botting, maybe. Yeah, Expedition 33 is incredible. Incredible. Have we gotten useful actions yet? I don't think so. It's a masterpiece. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. The only reason why I haven't beat it yet is I just first-person games, like, it really drew my attention for sure, and I really liked it, and I do like it. I think it's one of the best made, one of the best games made in a long time, like just full stop. But first-person games struggle to hold my attention these days. So I don't know. I am gonna beat it. I think I'm like halfway through, maybe more. But yeah, I am gonna beat it. I'm gonna RTB. Might have to get the last my score with bombing. Yeah, Broken Arrow's got some issues. It's got some issues. R.I.P. Shariko. Oh, useful actions. Do you have German air at all? Not really. Maybe like a third of the way done. So, not any meaningful amount. That's for sure. Okay. I was just seeing if there's any low-hanging fruit nearby that I could kill real quick. I'm gonna go RTB and then... Nope. Focus on the mission. RTB, rearm, go back out. Plenty of time to get kills. Stay focused. I was fighting the Bison, he overshot. Trying to third party and Jade out. Wow. Fucking bitch. I hate that shit. I was gonna say you should play the F4F Ice. It is one of the planes that I do want to play, because the C10 is insanity. The C10 is I think the best Fox 3, or is the best 13.0 plane in the game. I really do. But yeah, the F4F Ice is pretty cool, and it is one of those planes that I want to try. Same with the MiG-29G. Yo, what up, Marauder? Gotta remember I can look up.
Returning to the base. Returning to the base.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's 3 guaranteed kills, because they do miss. People do multipath, and I mean the vertical notch exists. So it is I will say, when I say it's probably the best 13.0, I speak in the context of like against the average lobby, right? A single person that has like some brain cells and knows how to defeat Fox 3s very relatively easily can kind of just sit in the notch and just drain you, but they're never gonna catch you is the thing, right? You can just RTB in peace. So yeah, I was playing DCS on a multiplayer server and using my Kiowa the other day and landed in a divot on top of a hill when overlooking an airbase from 10 kilometers away. Turned off my engine and started lasing the whole team. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, it's insanely good, Marauder. Insanely good. Especially for the price. Put a talisman on it, you basically guarantee to grind out the Israeli tree very quick. But that's the thing, like you already have US, so like there really is no point to grind out Israel other than F-16C with derbies. So, and maybe a cool event plane because of the, what is that thing called? Their domestic plane that we totally like fucked them over on. That really cool design, that really cool prototype. I forget what it's called. That we were like, no, 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 no. You will forever be dependent on the United States.
Air brake on.
Lavi, the Lavi. It's called the Lavi, that's what it is. Yeah, Israel is kind of it's just US light. It's a faster way to get up to US planes. And it has derbies. And it has the potential of the Lavi. That's about it, though. Yeah, the Lavi. Yep, correct. Okay, what are these guys? I am gonna grab napalm. And this should be enough to get the mission score I need for my last useful actions. Lavi was a very cool design, yeah.
Well done.
Air, 3 o'clock, 5.
We did the same thing with you with the Avro Arrow. The jet would have been a monumental Canadian achievement. Oh, I've never heard of that. Avro Arrow? Avro Arrow. Oh god. What is that? It looks very kind of Delta Dart-esque, but like 1957? Huh. What what an odd looking jet. 1957. What did we sell you instead then? F5? I'm assuming?
Air, 9 o'clock, low.
Attention to the
Or maybe F4? I don't remember. I don't know what the Canadians flew.
Excellent. Move after me. Move after me. Move after me.
Surveillance C3.
Follow me.
Where? I don't see it. Surveillance C3. I'm in C3. It's not this, is it?
Follow me. Guide on me.
No, but this is an enemy, I think. Oh, that's teammate. Right here. Enemy. Okay. That is a surveillance plane.
Attention to the map. Excellent.
Excellent. Thanks, guys. Thanks for hyping me up. Yeah, it's an insanely big plane, dude. Like, very, very odd looking.
Follow me.
Then shortly after we became super reliant on NORAD, what did we... Oh, you just... Okay, so you didn't have anything then. Just because NORAD exists. You guys didn't have any, like, post-war jet program? Even purchased jet program? Because didn't you guys have a F5? You guys licensed the F5, did you not? I'm fairly certain you did. You had some variant of the F5. Like the CF5 or some shit. I forget what it was called. I'm pretty confident in that. But obviously that's not gonna fill the the gap for long range. Or as an interceptor of any sort. Built and licensed the CF-5A Freedom Fighter. Gotcha. Gotcha. And then F-18s. Did you have anything in between F-5 and F-18? It's okay. I mean, it could have been worse. I mean, you could have rejected the first dibs on 15A like the UK did and developed the Tornado instead. Who knows? Maybe the Avro Arrow would have been a huge blunder for Canada. You're offered the Tornado. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It is crazy to think. Like I'm not making fun of the UK. I think it's cool that they tried to actually remain somewhat independent, right, in their military production. But like hindsight's a bitch, dude. Hindsight's a bitch. Where is this base, man? Right here? I don't fucking... Right here. Okay. If I remember correctly, I think they had F-104. Gotcha. Yeah, we don't really, I think Canada going kind of socialist. Yeah. I'm not gonna say you can't talk about politics on stream. I would prefer that you don't. Just straight up prefer. The Discord has a hard no politics rule. Absolutely zero. No exceptions either. But the stream, I will, like, there's a light amount of politics I'll allow, but I'll draw the line very quick. Very quick. Zoin. Oh, I know this is their airfield. But if this guy sees me, I'm cooked. Oh, god damn it. I should have just AM3'd him. Sorry for the spawn camp, Chief. But my useful actions are more important to me right now than honor. Alright, let's RTB. That'll be a good bit of RP with a premium, or not premium, talisman with boosters. The nuclear CF-104. We're gonna buy F-35s at a premium. Unfortunate. I wish Finland went with a European design rather than the F-35, but at least Sweden will get one in the game now. Yeah, the anti-35 sentiment is real. Gripen would have won the contest, but there were some concerns about upkeep and something like that. Yeah, they'll probably just do that, Blanche. They'll probably just have a Swedish skin for the plane. Or, Swiss. Sorry, I always get those two countries mixed up in my head because they sound very similar. Sweden, Switzerland. Okay, we got our useful actions. And we'll just play the rest of the game hyper-aggressive after we go rearm.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Negative. Excellent.
Don't get me wrong, 35A is a cool plane. Yeah, I mean, as an American, I am... I don't know. F-22 is so much cooler to me. As far as, like, the badassery, F-22 is infinitely cooler. 16, 15, 18, 14, they're all cooler. I think as far as, like, cool, the 35 is... I don't know.
Well done.
There's Marauder. I said good day, sir. That guy's name is awesome. I said good day, sir. I don't know if you saw this when it came out. Long-term links from some reliable sources in Poland, Eastern European. Huh? For what, the 35?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Politics. That seems to be the primary reason why people don't want the F-35 is because they just don't like America. Like, they don't want to be relying on America anymore. Which, on one hand, I don't blame a lot of people, but on the other hand, like, there's probably a reason why so many people are.
Well done. Bravo.
Poland would be a nice new nation. I think just an Eastern, like, a Balkan tree would be cool. But maybe just like a Euro tree. Just a tree to include a bunch of different European nations would be sick. Which we kind of already have with, like, Germany, I guess. But, and, like, France kind of has that. Like, the European nations with subtrees and all that jazz. But, I don't know, it'd be pretty sick. I highly doubt they would add Ukraine. Highly doubt. That is too charged. That is too charged. Don't get me wrong, I think it would be cool. But that is a political death sentence for Gaijin. Yeah, copy paste. Yeah, it would be a lot of copy paste, but it'd still be cool, I think, personally. Yeah, Ukraine will never come. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I'm surprised they even still have the Ukrainian flag. But I mean, if they got rid of that, then they'd have to get rid of the Russian flag. If you're being just unbiased to like remove things to like keep people from being dickheads. But yeah, it's just, yeah, Ukraine will Ukraine subtree, Ukraine tree will never be a thing. Could you imagine, dude? Could you imagine the day we got that, dude? Oh my god, it would, dude. First of all, it would be an insanely overpowered deck because of its access to both countries, but it would be so bad. Poland plus Yugoslavia, maybe Czech. Dude, that would be so sick. That would be so sick. Yeah, that would be... And they could do it all the way through, too. They could do it from early to end. Easily. Yeah, that would be a fucking awesome tech tree, dude. It would probably be the best in the game. Because of its access. Well, maybe not best at the end of the development for WarThunder, but like mid to like mid-late would be insanity. Wait, Yugoslavia has the Rafale? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Damn, maybe I take it back. I'm just gonna drop these bombs. Don't need them. I should add an Indian tech tree. No, an Indian tech tree wouldn't make sense. A sub-tree for India in UK is what makes the most sense. India isn't big enough and hasn't had, I don't think, independence for long enough for them to really have like a tech tree the whole way through. I could be completely wrong in that assessment, but that's kind of how I feel, at least. It makes sense to just add them to UK. Con LARPing again. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. It might be too much of a loft. It's not going off the rails. There we go. Jesus Christ. Is that tracking? Yep, good track. And he crashed. That Bison pilot thought he was Top Gun doing the canyon run. Tom Gun Maverick down there. Tom Goon hitting the walls. Yeah, see this F2 right here? He's not actually launching on me. He's launching on this guy, presumably. shit. This should be 18. Yep. Smack.
Returning to the airfield.
Smack, smack, smack.
Heading to the base.
We'll give these guys some space. We're pretty close to the runway. This guy, on the other hand, though.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I thought I just saw somebody, but I think it was just flares or something. I think you joined a losing fight, Marauder. I think that is a fair assessment. Swiss bias is real. Did you know the 15A and 15J actually have TWS, should actually have TWS? Eh. It's not super needed. It would be cool to have, but I personally am fine without it. It would be cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's super necessary, I gotta be honest. I don't think TWS on Fox 1 planes is really like, it's nice. It is a nice to have, but meh. Kinda neither here nor there for me. They refuse to specify why. Well, that's dumb. They should at least give it logical reason. What do you think 5th gen top tier sim will be like? Hell. I think it's going to be a lot of merge and high off-bore IR missile. I think that's what it's going to be. Ooh, I don't have any more sparrows. It's going to be a lot of merge and haha unflareable high off-bore IR missile. I don't think unless they... Another route they could do is actually give missiles, Vox 3s, a pretty good chance by increasing or buffing the seeker head for next-gen Fox 3 missiles. And what I mean by that is right now, missiles are too easy to beat. They're too easy to chaff, too easy to defend. I can defend, you guys have seen it, and I say this at almost every stream. I can defend a missile within 800, depending on my positioning, right? From like 800 meters to 10 kilometers, easy, right? Well, not easy, but like last match, I was notching the shit out of Holmes's missiles, and he was legitimately launching at me well within 100 or well within a kilometer, right? Granted, I was already in the notch for a lot of them, but some of them I actually had to adjust position and get into the notch, right? What I'm getting at is missiles are too easy to defeat outright, hands down. It's just too easy. So another thing other than just merge IR unflareable high off-bore missiles is they could potentially buff the seeker head on next-gen Fox 3 missiles, and that would change a lot of the game. There would be very minimal merges. BVR would probably be effective, and it would be a lot more Fox 3 slinging and going back to base. So, and again, this is just purely assumptions. I'm just guessing. So, I don't know. Those are kind of my two guesses, for now at least. Ice, nice. F4F ice ace. I triple ace the Grippin. Last game, that was sick. Maybe I'll ace this one this game. We'll see. Probably not enough time. Ooh, ooh. Is this an AI? I don't think so. What do we got right here? Nothing? Fair enough. I hate this game. Why? Oh, it's because he said something. It's because he said something, Watery. Shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything. That's what you get. Come on, you know better. Watch them add 5th gens at 14.3 in the Su-27 Tornado. I have to face them. Oh man, if they don't add new BR brackets and add BR decompression with next gen stuff, I'm not sure what to do, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably not play top tier. We'll see. I don't think that's at me. It very well could be, though. Yeah, it's at me. And it's an 18, so it's probably a 7p. So we'll have to... Yeah, it's at me. Oh, shit. 18 rear. Close. Right there. That's going to be Marauder, more likely than not. Yep. Unfortunate. It's alright, I got my ace. There's really no point in spawning in. Let's go find another game. We got our, yeah, look at that. Holy baby, that's insane. That is an insane amount of RP. 500%, plus premium account, plus talisman. That is a lot. A lot of cheese. A lot of cheese for a plane I'm never going to use. Alright. Brackets. Did they reset? They did. Perfect timing. Actually, very bad timing. Fuck. Because they just reset. There's going to be no games. Yep. Another question. My Fox 3s don't show on radar. Your Fox 3s don't show on radar. Is that... What do you mean, Alice? Like, what do you mean they don't show on radar? Yeah, there's a tornado at 13.3. It's Fox 3s. Oh wait, no. It is 13.0 now. It is 13.0. I forgot about that. This thing's probably really good. Oh wait. Oh, it is 13.3. Fuck. Yep. This one's at 13.3, dude. It's got Fox 3s. Like the line in circle. I would need to see. I don't know, Alice. More likely than not, yeah, it's probably not tracking. It's probably launched on a ghost track or something. I would have to see. I would have to see a clip. I would have to see exactly what you're referring to. I have a question because I'm struggling with the Mirage 2000. When should I stop the lock of my missile and go to the notch? It depends, Sidix. And this applies to any plane, right? So, like, when I'm flying the Mirage 2000, I let missiles get pretty close, because obviously the Mica excels in the close range. So if I'm letting the missiles get close, in theory, I'm also letting them get close, which then gives my missile a better chance of hitting them, right? So I would say 4 kilometers, but that's kind of pushing it, right? So if you're not really comfortable with the vertical notch, I would say like 10 to 8 kilometers, right? 10 to 8 kilometers is probably a good amount. And then as you get more comfortable with it, bring it in a little closer, bring it a little bit more closer, you know what I mean? Etc. Play the Mars 2000. Hey, top tier. Afghanistan. Let's see what the final count was for that. Damn, 79,000. Sheesh. For 46 minutes. 500%, baby, with full useful actions. Damn. Not bad. Alright, let's do NA. Let's do Rocky Canyon again. Actually, no. Let's do, Is there any big maps that need some love? I don't get a lot of love. Fuck Smolensk. I don't think so. They'll get a decent amount. Well, okay, we'll just do Spain then. Spain, France on blue. Yep. Hi, Ace Pilot. Oh, bye, Ace Pilot. Four kilometers is crazy. I fire at 20 usually. Let me introduce you to a new technology called the vertical notch. You're launching high off bore with minimal room for them to dodge and increased room for you to dodge. So what you're doing all day is you're essentially launching from a pseudo defensive posture. So your ability, your time to defend is a second, 2 seconds, right? You're already in the notch by that point, and you're already using like verticality and moving around, and the missile gets beat. If you do it right, if you're in a Mirage and you do it right, and you launch from 4 kilometers, and you're defending from 4 kilometers, you can in theory beat the missile within about 3 to 4 seconds. It's insane. It's insane. I'll show you this match. I'll show you just how good it is, this match. But yeah, Acidics, if you're struggling with it, I would give yourself more room than you think you might need. And again, as you get more comfortable, then you can bring it in closer. Yurkitaro? Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know that. Mr. Fuck, what's your Discord name? Zim, right? Zim. Zimothy. I'm trying to remember everybody. Marauder. Taking the Brippin and the Eagle Fighter. Just Tim. Yeah, but it's got an X in it. It's got an X in it. Right? I don't know. I'm gonna call you Zim. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I did some dueling in this, so I gotta make sure I got everything set up. This will be epic. Alright, we're miraging. And we got a full viewer lobby minus this guy. Based. Just show my dedication to the Chinese Communist Party. Very based him. You know him? Okay, fair enough. So we'll consider this a full viewer lobby for now. I want to go to sleep so bad, but I want to fix my sleep schedule. Oh, dude. Me, every time I have to flip my schedule for work. All I want to do in that moment is just go to bed. I just want to go to sleep. But I have to stay up. It's rough. And mentally draining sometimes. Alright, let's check. Because I play against Lucas every time. Not every time, but from time to time. But I don't have a gauge for general skill. Seems to be pretty good. And this is a guy from last stream, I think. F5 J7E guy. Yeah, right. J7E, yeah. And Swiss F5 or Sweden, I think. I don't remember. Or was it F5C? I don't remember. I'm getting better and better at remembering names and associating them.
Roger that. Roger that.
2 grip and an F18. This is probably going to be Marauder. Excuse me. Doing a lot of yawning. I'm not gonna launch on that F18. There's really no point, based on how far he is. Go ahead and drop tank now. And just kind of wait for him to pop up. Eurofighter. Okay. We'll play off his aggression. See if we can locate that F-18 right there. Ah, he's ratting. Ratting his way up, huh? Fuck.
Attention to the map.
He's right around here somewhere. Right in front of me? Am I right? Oh, right here. Well, that's never gonna hit. Okay. Downward angle is gonna be tough for me. Oh, dude, if I get TK'd, I almost got TK'd. Dude. Zoan, you can't, dude. You gotta not. You gotta not do that, please. Jesus fucking Christ. Your yawning isn't helping. Sorry, dude. What fortune we're trying to get? Su 30. Sorry. No. You're good. You're good. Just, you gotta, like, if we're that close, man, and you wanna get involved, use your guns. That almost, I think you 9M'd as well, and I think that almost killed me. Something almost killed me. Something flew right by me, and then you got him with the second missile. Just go for guns. Go for guns. But yeah, it'll be the J10C or the I forget what their Su-30s. J16. Looks like it's time for the SMT with the ERs. Oh yeah, baby. Serge knows what's good with Spain. You know it, Chief. You know it. Man, I was Gene out for like the majority of that little engagement there. Pretty sure there's another guy over here, like very close. Right here. Unfortunate. Thinking of granted China instead of Russia, I would recommend it, yeah. If you're going to choose a red nation, do China. J11B is good. Yeah, they're both good. They're both good. J11B struggles a little bit from just missiles, right? PL12s are great on it, but you only get 6, and the PL8Bs are garbage in my opinion. I hate the PL8Bs. It's just a Python. Its kinematics are not very great for top tier. It's not a good dogfight missile. So like the reason why the Su-27 is so good in the low speed isn't because it has some good flight model. It does. It has a decent flight model. If you were able to make it work, then yeah, it's good. But its R73s are so potent, it helps make up for its lack of like slow speed lift generation, right? Because that's like its big issue, right? Slow speed, it basically loses all lift, and you can't really pull very hard. And if you do, you're done for. So the J11B, on the other hand, right, doesn't have that. It has the poor slow speed flight model, and it doesn't have the missile to help make up for it, right? It doesn't have the missile to make up for its lack of low speed flight model. So don't be wrong, it's good. It's very good. It was one of my more favorite planes in the game, and I still think it's one of my favorite flankers, if not my favorite flanker. But it's just, I don't know. It doesn't quite know what it wants to be. It's just So gonna be Marauder. Oh, and my radar lost him. And then this is the 15. Oh, who was asking about when to defend? Another good way to look at it is like when to defend in the Mirage. When you launch your missile, just go into the defense. There's really no point in staying offensive if you've gotten your missile off. Who's asking that? Sidix. Yeah, Sidix. So like right there, right? I launched my missile, and I was in a position to still kind of stay there because he hadn't launched yet. But I already launched my missile. What's the point in staying offensive, right? If he defends my missile, I'll know and I'll be able to capitalize based off that position, right? But if I've already launched the missile, then there's no point in really staying offensive, because if I dump straight into the defense right away, I can immediately notch whatever missile he launches at me, right? There's no need to stay offensive. I see, but the 2KS5, you have to keep the lock. Oh, Sidix, we're talking about two completely different playstyles. You're talking about Fox 1s. When do you beat the missile, or when do you defend the missile in that one? Oh, dude. Oh, that's a completely different story, and that's actually a hard one to answer. I'm assuming this is going to be Luck. That's a hard one to answer, honestly, because like it's very situational. Yep. Less multipath. More notching. Come on, baby. Oh, that wasn't at me. Surveillance E4, we're close. Okay, 2 Micahs left. Unfortunately, you can't join. Yeah, we're outnumbering them. Thank God we have a bunch of Su-39s and 33s to help us, right? It's okay. The 33s make sense because this is literally the BR that they are supposed to be in, quote unquote, right? So that's okay. 39, on the other hand, stupid. That's dumb. Taking that doesn't make any sense. Damn, that immediately went for chaff. You guys see that? That looks good. Yep. Hello? Oh. Now I can. Based. Welcome. But yeah, Sidix, that is a completely different beast, completely different animal, because it all depends on your positioning, and it depends on how so number one is distance. Well, actually, number one is what are you fighting? Is it a Sparrow or is it a ER, right? If it's an ER, You're never going to outrange it. Your missile is not going to be able to beat it. You just need to go into the defense sooner than later, defeat the missile, and then move on. Go from there, right? If that means returning to the offense, then go for it. If that means just finding a different target, that's fine. If it's a Sparrow, on the other hand, right, and it's within about 20 kilometers, if you launch first and you bring him into the pocket of your radar and dive and slow down, in theory, your missile will reach him before his reaches yours, because your missile is faster in that range area, right? But with that being said, you still need to, like, it's close. Like, it's still going to be very close. So when should you, like, go into the defense? It just depends, man. It really depends. Really, really depends. Where should you post the vid? Just DM it to me. I'm fine with that. You guys are welcome to send me DMs if you wanna, if you need something answered or whatever. He already got one. He already got one. He already got one. Oh my God, Serge, so based. You're good at that, dude. You are good at that. You have to teach me your ways someday. Yeah, you guys are always welcome to DM me clips. In fact, I'm gonna start a new series, whether it's gonna be short form or long form, I don't know, but where I answer questions based off footage. I'll have people send me videos so I can answer them. Whether it's questions on how systems work or like what they did wrong in a certain fight or whatever. Oh, there's Shifty. Yeah, last minute relocky or relock. Yeah, I need to give that a try someday. No. Yeah. And it's an ER, so it's great at splashing people too. Send a video to Sin. Question how? Yeah, I'm more than okay with you guys DMing me if you have questions and whatnot. My only request is obviously don't like send me porn and shit. Or like questionable links. Yeah, I'm coming watery. I don't have any clear launch opportunities right now though, because this radar is really struggling. Yeah, this radar is fucking struggling, dude. I have no idea what's going on right now. I can't get any consistent information from it. Seems to be a dogfight in here. I think this is watery dogfighting somebody. F-18. Does he need help, though? I mean, he asked for help earlier. I don't want to steal his kill. But I think I'm gonna. Assuming Watery wasn't there. Did he die? Oh, a different F-18. Maybe? I don't know. ADTW, that's unfortunate, Shriko. But he's working on his tree, I think.
Awesome! Excellent! Gramercy!
Nothing. I got something in my eye. Like an eyelash. I think I got it. I think the day China gets something that can actually multi-roll in, I don't think I'm ever going to play any other country.
Returning to the airfield.
There's somebody. See if TWS head-on is more consistent. I think the answer to that is no. It is not. Nope. Man. I don't know what to do with these radars sometimes, man. Like, this one especially just really struggles. Like, really struggles. Is he dead? No. Is this guy dead? There's a teammate right by him. Yeah, he's dead. Shriko got him. Rafal joined. There's gonna be a few here. It's a bad notch. There we go. F-18 front and left. Oh, there's a ton here. There's at least 3. There's a 16, an 18, and a Gripen. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna assume enemy. Yeah, everybody wants to kill me right now. Yo, what up, Gazan? Imagine having head on. It doesn't It doesn't help. It does not help. Getting ganked, man. You're getting ganked. The ADTW really isn't that bad. Just have to play a bit more passive. Yeah. Yep. Definitely got to play much more passive. Yeah. This will probably be a lobby that we'll need to rat around a bit in, unfortunately. Because a few of their players absolutely will default to that. There's fucking 4 right there, man. Jesus fucking Christ.
Follow me. Roger that. We're ahead of the enemy.
Yeah, I'm gonna call for help.
Need cover.
Rare assistance call. Should be somebody right around here. Like right here.
Excuse me.
I see one right here. I'm gonna have to do some IFF actually. Yeah, these guys, look at them. Ah, this fucking radar, man. Struggling with this thing's radar.
Guide on me.
AI. Oh, is that what was all that was? A little bit, yeah.
Awesome.
I'll try and find Shifty over here. Or Swifty. I forget his name. Shifty. Those are AI, I think. AI clutter. Shifty's over here somewhere with his radar off. Right here, maybe? No, just more AI clutter. I think.
Attack the A point.
I'm not sure what that is actually. Oh no, that is him. Oh, it's somebody.
Well done.
What do we got here? Alright, should be good, I think, for now. Shifty's around here somewhere, I think. But I'm not gonna waste a bunch of time just looking. Big Boss called, made me miss Mustang slapping ass. Hey, yo, chill. I think the Eurofighter needs a nerf on its flight model. Realistically, it means too much speed in the turns. I don't know, man. When it comes to realism and as far as flight models go, I am not the person to like ask or like make an educated statement on. I can say for the sake of balance, I agree with you. For the sake of balance, I absolutely do agree with that statement. I think the Rafale, or sorry, I think the Eurofighter needs a nerf. I think it would benefit from a nerf.
Yes. I agree.
Classic codeplay style.
Move after me.
I don't know what to fucking do here because there's a teammate here. Yeah, this radar. He's pissing me off. Oh, it's pissing me off. It's not feeding me enough information to give a an approximation for like a safe launch.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Okay. We got enough room for this. We got enough room for this one. We don't need to do anything super crazy with it. Just get it in the perfect notch and make some movement. We've beaten that missile, now we'll move on to the next one from the Rafale. We've got some Micas over here we need to notch. And the F-18's also launching on me, and there's a 15 and a Rafale over there, so I am going to extend away. So I don't want to deal with all those people right now. I'm not sure if I got teammates around me or not. Okay. That is Surge right there. We'll help him out. Oh, there's a... Is that Shariko? Or is that a 16? Is this, what's his name? Shifty? Can't tell. This is either an F2 or a 16. I can't tell based off the... Yeah, that's Shariko. That's Shariko. I couldn't get a good look at his paint or not. If it was white, then it was going to be Shariko. Where's A? Over there? Okay. One Micah left. See if we can maybe close a distance here on this 18 and the Rafale potentially. I don't know if that Rafale's still around though. There's somebody. What is this? F2? Rafale is still around. 16. This is the final Micah. Should have saved it. But I couldn't really tell what he was doing. 18. Hey, underwater joined. Okay, there's 18. I don't see this 16 over here. I don't know where he went. Oh, right here.
Somebody cover me.
I think that's him.
Yes.
Man, I wish I had a camera. So I could see what type of plane this is.
Heading to the base.
15.
Yes.
Awesome.
Come on, baby. He's so close to in range. Ah.
Excellent. Thank you very
All right, what'd you send me, Allie? Alice. Okay. Yeah. So. The quality's rough, but I think based on the closure speeds there. So what's happening is your missile is going pitbull. So, when you launch on somebody, right, and you get the line on the little radar screen, right? It's like if I were to launch on this guy and he was really far away, there'd be a little line with a circle, right? And it shows, that's showing the missile in the data link, right? But pitbull means the missile isn't being guided by the radar anymore. So when you launch on somebody who's very close range and there's no line and circle that pops up, that means that the missile is utilizing its own guidance system within the secret head of the missile right off the rip. It doesn't need any input from your radar from then on out, basically. That's what that means.
attention to the designated grid square.
Yes, but the same thing's happening for longer ranges too. I don't know then. I don't really know, I'm sorry. I've never seen that before. I know if the line goes away, if there's no line and no circle, that means the missile is pitbull. So I can't think of any other reason why that would happen.
Yes.
This refall is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass, man.
Heading to the base.
Yes.
See how there's a line, right? When it gets into pitbull range, which is gonna be soon, the line goes away.
Guide on me. Excellent.
Drop tanks. It's a 16 and a refall in cons, so this is gonna be tough. Unless that guy's gonna go kill the refall. That'd be cool. Hopefully he sneaks up on him. This is 16. Yep. I know who that is from a mile away, man.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Somebody kill that Rafal, by the way? I don't think so. No. I did not. And he's just running. Oh, it's because the guy in cons is an enemy. I see. Hey. Oh my god, it's a fucking Figgin. Poor fall. Oh, it's because they get hated for a reason, man. I mean, look at this. Look at this guy. I mean, I don't know where he went. He's over here somewhere in the cons. He's just running away. Rose in one of the best planes in the game, and he would just rather just run away. Oh, your mouse ran out of battery? Yeah, no worries, Shriko.
Follow me.
Move after me.
Flight risk join 2.
Thanks. Bravo. Need backup.
Follow me.
Man, there's a lot of people in this lobby. God, dude. Alright. There's like 3 here, and like 2 of them just popped up out of nowhere. Yeah. It's the year of the rat, I see.
Guide on me. Follow me. I agree.
We may need to have to out-rat here, because there's a lot of good players here that are running around with the radar off for most of the time, so we might have to meet them at their, or beat them at their own game. We'll see. What's up, Ivan? Surge is killing it with those ERs, man. Killing it.
Attention to the map.
On me. Guide on me.
I was just flying by. D4, we'll go for that. I have Ivan. 40-0 is my best perfect game ever.
Victory is near.
40-0. Yeah, I've had a few perfect games. In fact, I just had one earlier today. On stream, I went 19-0. I think 17-0. 17-0. Rafal? Nope. Guess again. it wasn't top tier. Which Mirage 2000? Oh, they got the IL. Nice. I'm assuming this is Rafal over here. S4? Yes, sir. Yep. The event one. Correct. I went 40-0 on Tunisia. Best perfect game I've ever had. I was cooking, dude. Cooking. And there was an actual like lack of lobotomites too. Like there was some pretty decent players on the enemy team. And I'm fucking struggling with this radar. It makes it so hard to decipher fights, which I need to be able to tell if I should launch or not. It just makes it so difficult. Like, am I going to TK? Should I launch here? If I launch now, is it going to force him defensive? Is he already in a defensive posture? Etc, etc, etc. Is there a teammate in the fight? Am I looking at a missile? Like, I don't know. My radar is... Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if you guys can see what it's doing right now. Like, this shit just keeps popping up. I don't know what the fuck. Like, what is this? What is this that I'm looking at? A bomb? A missile? I don't know. Probably. Probably a missile. Oh, this is the ACAP. I didn't even realize that. Here is somebody. Jesus Christ. I don't know what I just launched on, but I launched on something. There's somebody down there. Hopefully it found him. Right in front of me? Yep.
Well done.
Okay, we're following the cons. We are gonna have to... Okay. We're gonna have to play this a little safe. He's not looking at me, so I'm gonna just try and get below him. God, this guy is being so fucking passive. I have to try and get below him, nose up, and just shoot him from underneath, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it's good for us. That should be good. Yes, sir. Okay, let's go help A. So there's a gripping in here somewhere.
Move after me! Move after me!
I'm bringing 4 to A, gentlemen. 4 to A. I'm bringing 4 to A.
Follow me!
I'm gripping. It's on my right. Right there. I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. Is he fighting somebody? He is. Okay, so that's not. I can't launch safely there. I don't know where these guys are. I don't see them. I don't see their launches. Oh, I almost crashed. I was about to crash, I think. Alright, we got A. We got A locked down. Give these A120 something to look at. No longer the ass of my plane, preferably. Here's somebody. Again, radar is losing its mind and I can't decipher what's going on. I got a teammate here somewhere, which is going to prevent me from being able to launch because I cannot trust my radar. I just can't. I just straight up can't trust it. So there's an enemy around here somewhere other than that guy, I think. Yeah, I don't know, man. 18 dead front, rafal, and fuck. Dude, okay. Everybody just pops out of fucking nowhere. I think I die here. Yeah. Fucking god, dude. This fucking rafal player. Alright, I'm gonna have to... I don't have a J11B. God damn it. I should have brought it. No, Shariko, you need to stay up, remember? Assuming this guy is a Rafal main. I know he's just new to Sim in general. He doesn't know the errors of his ways. If you say so, man. You're gonna regret it, though. No, it was the worst for them to show missiles on radar. Yeah, one of the dumbest buffs I've ever seen. One of the dumbest quote-unquote features I've ever seen. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Hello? Cute. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh my... Dude, How? How? Explain it to me. Make it make sense. Fucking retard. Alright, I'm gonna hyper-focus this guy. The fact that a fucking plane is able to launch missiles while it is actively falling without wings... It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh, he left. Good. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. And the biggest culprits are the flanker players. It's like, ha ha ha, you killed me, you've gotten me, you've bested me. But what if, hear me out, I launch an R-73 from the grave. It's very, very, very dumb. Is Sweden on my team? I don't think so. No, they are not. You're still welcome to join, though.
Heading to the base. Need backup. Roger that.
I'm a little ways away from you underwater, but I'll head over.
Affirmative.
Yeah. Yeah, that beyond the grave stuff is very, very annoying. It's very annoying. It's like if your plane is, I don't know, like that guy was clearly dead. If a kill has been given to somebody, actually, was the kill given to me by then? It was. Yeah, it was. The second I hit him. The second I hit him, I got the kill. So yeah, if you're dead, you shouldn't really be able to fly anymore, right? Because your pilot's dead. But what ifs? It happens. I'll get over it. I'll cope, mauled, and seethe, and then get over it. Look at this. The fact that I am more consistently locking a missile than most targets. I'm complaining a lot. I'll stop coping. Oh, Mirage 2000. F-18 on my right, or my left. I know my directions, I promise. This is probably going to be flight risk based on this stellar flight performance from him. Terrain masking from both of us there. I am so slow. Damn. Oh my god.
Follow me.
Alright, well, flight's gonna be able to eat me up here probably. Yep. Awesome. Unfortunate. Would have been curious to see how that fight would have played out, but at least we cooked the third party. Completely fried him. Gaijin supports the Beyond the Grave stuff too, from what I can tell. If you finish that game before I get home, you should make or join one Sweden on your team. I'll try if I can, yeah. I should probably stop flying planes that are, like, specifically the Mirage on Red 4. I should probably stop flying it so often, because I feel like people see M2K on their RWR, and I will probably have a more, like, likelihood of, like, seeking it out. It's like, oh, Mustang's over there. Let's go get them. That might be like heavy cope, but I feel like there's probably a little bit of truth behind it. I do see M2K though, and I do want to go fight it, because like I know that's a good plane, and I don't get to fight him very often, because usually I'm against France, and if I'm gonna have any M2Ks on the enemy team, like they're usually just Rafales instead. 18, I'm assuming is the guy I'm looking at. Heard somebody. Of course. Of course he shoots the missile down, right? Awesome. What a phenomenal fucking mechanic, man. We love that that's possible. Have him dead to rights. Man, what if I just shoot your missile down? So stupid. I'm assuming Surge knows how to fix chaff. Where's A? Over there? Oh my god, there's so fucking many, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Affirmative.
This has been an ongoing theme. I don't know why. I don't know why my team just keeps fucking leaving me. Wow, this fucking radar.
Right on me.
There's a few over here. Yeah, here's another one. We're gonna leave him be. We're gonna go for A. Try and focus A. How do you move pilot up? Controls, head movement upwards. You're gonna want an increase and a decrease value. Relative control on, and then I use relative step 25%. So what that means is when I press the button, it moves it up in 25% increments and stays there.
Move after me.
On me! The enemy has captured the zone.
Is this a plane? Is this a missile? Okay, it's a plane. I fucking hit the ghost tracking, man. It is so annoying. Oh, it's gonna be shifty. More likely than not gonna 9M, I'm assuming. No, it's not. Oh, it's a Vigan. That's unfortunate. I forget there's a second 16 RWR ping in here, other than shifty. Oh my god. There's a few here. Come on, radar. Thank you. Okay. I should have saved that missile, unfortunately. I need help. I think I got 2 Grippins, and then I didn't see what the last one was. I don't think it's a Mirage. It was something else. I'm not sure what. But I'm out of radar missiles. I wasted that last Micah. I should have saved it. We should be able to win this. 2,000 ahead. Should be able to win this. M2, I don't know. Bomber's D5. These are the bombers. We can go clean them up in this match. The Grippen's Raider was definitely having issues. Not last game. What did we do last game? I already forgot. But that Vietnam game, the Gripen Raider was struggling. But I still do think this is the one that struggles the most out of all the mechanical radars. At least that I've tried. That I've used. Obviously I haven't used all of them since that patch, but this one's definitely struggling a lot. Okay, and then last one. Yeah, should be at least. Okay. Nope, go for this guy, please. Thank you. That's all of them based. Let's go rearm. Underwater, did you get that, by the way? That, head movement stuff?
Somebody cover me!
Hahaha. Flight was cooking the F-20. That's funny. Flight cooks in that thing. That was what he used to use every single game. Every day, it was always 12-7. We used to play together all the time. Oh shit.
Excellent.
Yeah, we used to play together all the time in 12-7. We'd see each other all the time in 12-7 mixed when the F-20 got released. I would usually fly the, well, I guess no, 13.0, because I would fly the 15J. That was back when I would fly the 15J all the time. Not really. I'll do it after because I'm trying to lock in.
Thank you very much!
Not locked. It's okay. Neither am I.
Thanks!
Another like 8 hours to go. Jesus Christ, man. Drink some coffee. Smoke a cigarette if you're old enough. That'll help. Yeah, drink some coffee. Have some nicotine. Great combination. Great combination for keeping you awake. Don't have coffee? You don't have a coffee maker? Oh, do you have any energy drinks? Do you have any tea? I don't know.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Roger that.
Do you have coffee beans? Because you don't need a coffee maker to make coffee. You just need like a clean sock and some
Thank you.
ground up coffee beans. I'd rather not get myself addicted to nicotine. That is a very, very good decision. Don't smoke. I did for like... Ooh, man. When did I quit? 2 years ago? So it's... yeah, 2023. So 2014 to 2023. It's like 9 years. Yeah. Yeah, I smoked for like 9 years. You don't like coffee? Let me tell you, man, it helps. It sure helps. Oh, A. I'm going up there. I want this match to be over.
Roger that.
Kind of want to play the Grippin again. Maybe I'll play the 27 SM actually. Yeah, I'll do that. Play 27 SM next match. Sorry, just checking Discord. Checking Discord, responding to Watery's slander of me. Could go to local store and buy a bunch of energy drinks, but I don't really notice the effects of caffeine. What energy drinks do you drink? And drink them fast. Drink them quick. See how many people I can piss off. Rage bait used to be believable.
Well done. Keep it up and victory will be ours.
New patch fix dropped. Ooh, baby. Alright, we're gonna update our game after this. You should drink a lot of Monster or Red Bull. I don't know, man. I'm a big enjoyer of powdered energy supplements. G Fuel is my go-to. Not because it's G Fuel and not because I'm a streamer, but because like I can choose how much I want. You know what I mean? I can do a single scoop if I want like 140 milligrams, or I can do 2 scoops if I really need to wake up, or I can do like 2.5 scoops. You know what I mean? If I really, really need to wake up, just pound it really quick. And the flavors are great. Alright. Alright. What are we looking at? Turret position and hit analysis. Okay. Aircraft damage model fix. they're analyzing several reports and complaints where improve the logic of aircraft discretion when hit destruction. Holy cow. When hit by air-to-air missiles. Situations direct hit by missiles. Ooh. Okay. So missiles do more damage. Or maybe are just more consistent. Wow. Does not change the existing rules of destruction in any way. Only supplements them. Cool. Continue to improve the visual weapon selector. You don't need to activate it in every battle now. If it is pinned, the game will remember your choice. Oh, that's cool. Disappearing decorations, don't care. That's all? Oh, that's not all. I read that's all. Okay, where's the refall? Yeah. Adjusted to 9 by 1.5. Oh. That's only with full fuel. Boo. Available angle of attack and overload has been increased on all Harriers. What? You mean the plane that could already pull 17.5 Gs? Oh my god. Wow, okay. A bug where selecting a weapon using the visual weapon indicator while it was pinned. I don't care. No longer need to repin. The display of selected weapons and the visual weapon selector has been improved. Okay, Mirage 3, all variants, Mirage 5, Mirage 2, Mirage 4. For ease of maneuvering, the camera has been moved further back while in third person. I don't care about that. I have no idea, Nico. I'm not sure. Grippin. The PS-05 radar has had its radar viewing area stabilizations limitations removed? Huh. Okay. The maximum permissible speed of landing gear extension has been increased. Okay, that's cool. And that's really all I care about. Man. This is not... This kind of sucks. On full fuel load. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let me just drop tanks real quick before I pull my infinite amount of Gs. Boo. I mean, it's something, but it's like almost nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. All right. 27 SM. Turbo nuke the flight model. Unplayable. Seriously. Okay, so I got ER on Marcus' favorite. So ER ET-77s. This doesn't have anything for the carrier, which is fine. I have the 20, or I have the 34 for that. Let's do a carrier loadout for this thing. So it's gonna be Cab 500s and 1500s. 3 1500s is really all you need, but it's nice to have the backup 500s just in case, because sometimes it's not always guaranteed. It's a little inconsistent, I found. So it's just nice to... This is an ET, right? I didn't take the T. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so this is a good carrier loadout. Anti-carrier loadout. God, the tanks on these things they're huge. Gigantic. I literally think I have this just because it's cool to have a fuel tank loadout on this plane because they're so big. Where's Kisby? I think he's playing Rocket League, man. I don't know what to tell you. SMT, have you had any loadout changes? I don't think so. No. Okay. This is a lot of players. I'm not sure I want to join this one. We might. Oh my god, guys. Denmark. Whoa! Spain. I'm going to do Afghanistan. Sure, these are fall players. Who's boss? Partly cloudy day. Incredibly. Stop yawning in my presence. Man, I don't know what to tell you. How are you pulling 17Gs in the Harrier? I would put the nozzles 90 degree down. I'd put it in manual. I'd come in at around 1100 kilometers an hour. I would be on very low fuel at about 4 minutes, and I just pull. I just hold S. And, oh, sorry, cat. I didn't know you were down there. Just kicked her. And I would pull 17.5 Gs.
The enemy is winning.
I love the Harrier. It didn't need that buff. I'm going to try the ER thing. Max speed, min fuel, manual with nozzles pointing down. Joiners. Oh, fuck. Is this a split lobby? No, it's not. It's not. Okay, cool. What ER thing? The lock after launch. Where you know what I'm talking about. You launch, unlock, IOG, last second launch. Or last second relock. I can't. I call it Pocket 27 EA. That's a good name for it. All right, time for shitty radar gameplay. Yes, sir. I can't. She loves my robe. She jumps up here and immediately starts kneading. Yo, Spider Balls, what's up, dude? Good morning. Good morning, friendo.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Where's A? Let's go there. It feels good to be back in a flanker. Gotta be honest.
Cover me. Move after me.
I'm coming, Chief. Okay, got a bunch of people on my right. Got at least one here in the bottom left. I think there's potentially two here, though. Do a little ER nonsense, see if it works. Oh. Rip. Imagine being in a Rafal and only multipathing? Crazy. Couldn't be me. Quite literally could not be me. Oh, Zone got DK'd. That's super unfortunate. 16 front. I wonder if these guys think I'm a Su-33. That'd be funny. Mirage 2000. However will I fight that? That's an unbeatable, unbreakable plane. One of the best in the game. It's too OP. Oh, RWR Dead Zone, how I love you. Alright, bye cat. It was nice while it lasted. Mirage 2000 front. Alright, yeah. Let's see how this guy does. Oh. Oh, it's a Mirage 4000, isn't it? It is a Mirage 4000. Yep. That's unfortunate for him. That is so unfortunate for him. He should know better. Come on, man. Don't get me wrong, I love a good goated Mirage 4000 player, but like, you're really setting yourself up for failure. Trying to do that in the 27 is a bad idea. Why do you say that? Because the radar is very inconsistent, I would imagine. Probably better to do so in the 20 or 29 SMT because it's got the more consistent radar. Yeah, or the Su-30. Yeah, you're probably right. You are probably right. Alright, so 2 Rafals on the enemy team. Where's this other one? There he is. Nice. Hopefully this is the Rafale. Ooh, and 18. Ooh, okay, we go. We leave. Rafale 18 and 15. Okay, maybe we don't leave. Maybe we don't leave. Maybe we don't leave. Maybe use some of this terrain. Nothing. Okay. I don't really want to rat too much in their hills right now. The game is still relatively young. And 201 doesn't have the angles of TWS is horrible as fuck. Yeah. Yep. Fair enough. You're probably right. I should probably. Yeah, that's right. I have ETs. Why would I give up ETs? 85-degree go burr. Yeah. It's nice. Hey, at least in this thing, I don't have to complain about ghost tracks because the radar is such shit that like. Stay by. Where? Where is this guy? Right there. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, an ET would be nice right now. I'm assuming it's this guy. Fuck, 18. Right there. This is gonna be tough. Oh, Grippin, I don't need the help. And if he kills me, he kills me. Yeah, sure. That was a little sloppy. This is gonna be the 15. Man, that really didn't reach him. Oh, fuck. I am so stupid. I almost TK'd. I almost fucking TK'd. That's a flanker. That's a Su-33. I am so stupid. I don't know why I thought that was a 15. Because it came from the direction of where that 15 was before, and it looked like a 15 for a second. So I just fucking stuck with it like an idiot. Dude, I am so sorry, whoever that is. I tried to TK you. My bad, dude. I'm an idiot.
Guide on me.
Alright, let's RTB. Every time he wins a gunfight, it sounds like a goblin. Sometimes, yeah.
Heading to the base.
I mean, I agree with what you're saying to a bit, Marauder. They should be where they're at, and the blue 4 planes that are clearly under-tiered need to be brought up. And we need a new bracket to cater towards that new grouping of planes. So the 15A needs to be up to 13.3, the Gripen A, the F-20, the F-2, not the F-20, the F-2, the 16 needs to be at least 13.0, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Because they are, like, them being at 13.3 honestly does make sense to me, because they have ETs, they have 4 R-73s, they have a lot of ERs, they have a decent flight model, they have, they don't have digital RWRs. The Su-33 does, but with that being said, right, so where they're at makes sense in the context that we have BR decompression with the equivalents being with up there with them as well, like the 15A, right, and the F2 and the Gripen A. Yeah, the fact that those planes are 13.0 is criminal, dude. It's absolutely criminal. It's insanity. Give F-20 120s. There's it was capable of mounting them, but it wasn't capable of launching them yet, right? If I remember correctly. I think that's the case. Tornado F3 late. Yeah.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
That is somebody trying to TK me, it looks like.
I'm sorry!
That is why you have RWR on, Chief. When the F-21 is a prototype, the 120s weren't even a thing yet. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, the 14D is going to be a hard one to balance, right? Because 9Ms with Phoenixes, a better radar, IRST, and better engines. That's going to be a pretty good plane, and it's going to be difficult to balance. I would say, like, depending on how its flight performance is and depending on how much of a benefit the engines give it, I think up there with the 15A would make sense. Oh, for what gets me to Su-47?
On me.
Whatever gets you your favorite plane, my friend. Alright, let's grab ETs. Like, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind a 14 with AIM-120s. I wouldn't. I think that'd be sick. That'd be badass. It never carried them. But it'd be cool. I think it was proposed. But I'd be all for it. Be all for it. Imagine not having your favorite plane in the game. Mine's already in the game, F-16. And let me tell you, when the teaser dropped for the F-16, oh dude, I was so excited. Still, even when I watch that trailer today, I still get chills. The best trailer they've ever released, hands down. And they've released some good ones. They've had some bangers. The past 3 have been absolute utter boring dog shit. Like the duck dodging the Patriot was cool and all, but like, eh.
Guide on me.
Need backup.
All right, Rafal. I'm coming for you, dude. I'm coming for you. I'd say the best one is World War II. Can't remember what it's called. I don't know any of the World War II ones, I don't think. There's the Rafale. underwater? I think so. Yeah, there he is. Okay, there's the Rafal running away. Looks like 3 here. Okay, where's the Rafal? Come on, Raider. Come on, Raider. Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Oh, both dead. Fuck yeah.
Excellent.
Hell yeah. Banana bread at work? Hell yeah. Did he just crash?
Designated grid zone.
No. Radar is just shitting itself. It's okay. There's too many friendlies in here for me to just consistently run in here and HMS people. Too many friendlies. I think we just run that. I think we just won that whole engagement.
Well done.
Hmm? Not yet. $15. Come on, ET. Give me some. Grippin. Yeah, baby. Falls. I'm gonna have to default to multipath here. Missile out. I'll become everything I hate. Nice. Not nice that flight risk got TK'd though. That's very lame. I'm assuming this is Rafal. Yep. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, let's fucking go. We didn't get the kill, but did a cool little terrain masking thing there. Ooh. Okay. Rafal. Right there. Be a good candidate for an ET. Rafal behind as well.
Move after me.
Should be this guy, right? Yep. Come on, baby. Get him. Fuck. Yes. Ah, man. Marauder, just grind out a red country, man. China's right there. Why would UK play red? Victory is ours. Oh, with frogfoots? That's a cool one. That is a very cool one. Very, very, very cool. The lazy don't get to complain.
Follow me.
Damn. We got a gamer. Oh my god. Brand new to Sim. Based. That shit's awesome. And he doesn't even play air? What? Oh, okay, I had it backwards. I was like, there's no fucking way he's never killed a plane before. He's an RB. He's actually pretty good at RB. Damn. If I see somebody that has a 2 KD average on RB, I associate them with being a good player. Ground sim battle enjoyer detected. Oh, true. Well, still new to it. That's cool. It's cool to see a new player popping off like that. $2K ARB is pretty mid. I don't know. Better than I could do. Guns on my right on this thing. Let's go help A. Do we have any other objectives to do? Destroy bombers, F4. Oh, we're right here, right here. We'll do that, we'll do that. Right here. Right? Fall got TK'd, based. Come on, radar. Yes. I don't think this is gonna hit. That is not a convincing track. God, they're so fast. Oh, okay. How the fuck am I supposed to catch these guys, man? Like, are you kidding me? I'll waste my ETs on them. Okay, we're in 73 range now. Is that all of them? I think one of them's crashing. Destroy bombers D4. I do think that was all of them. I don't think we missed any. I don't see any still flying, but I do see some crashing, so I'm assuming those are going to be the last ones. So we'll go from there. We'll call it. There should be an enemy right in front of me, I think. Yeah, 16A. Like right here. Nope, that was to left crashing. 16A behind. Right there. Flying away. I'm assuming this is him. Yep. You got hit by something. ET based. Okay. These guys are cold already. fall front. Ooh. They are no longer cold. But I am assuming they're gonna multipath through the bowl. What the fuck was that? This fall like right in front of me.
We have captured a zone.
Is he dead? Was it 27? I'm assuming it was a guy that they just killed? Potentially? Unsure? $16 direct front. Oh, our fall's still up. Our fall's dead. Unsure where that 16 went though.
Move after me.
Where's the 18? Right there. Yes. Yes. Doing all right in this thing. I'm assuming they got the 16. Yep. That guy just got him. All right, the comeback is definitely nigh. We're definitely winning. We are now winning. Swede, what's up, dude? 16 rear. I'm assuming this guy. God. From the grave. Alright, we're down to a single. I'm assuming this is an enemy. I saw an F-18 around here somewhere. That missile looks like it is pitbulling onto me. Yep. Ooh, 3 flares. We might actually RTB here. Oh, yeah, we'll RTB. We're RTB. We only got 3 flares left. Might need to take more flares in this thing because I am closing the distance more often. I'm not doing as much vertical notching as I am in other planes. So I'm using less chaff, more flares, essentially. So I think maybe I'll take extra flares in this thing. Sorry. Just checking stuff. Oh, there's Surge, Su-33, and Star in the Jeff.
Need backup. Attention to the designated grid square.
This guy is still cooking.
I agree. Roger that.
He is heavily cooking. See you underwater. GG's, man. Thanks for playing. Damn. Get him, Star. It's the long form content outro song. It's the outro song. Historically accurate fight. Oh no. Oh no. Except SD10 and not PL15. Excuse me. Sorry, Shriko. How close are we? I am going to help secure the win because we're a little closer than I would like to be. And we'll do a triple base flyout.
Move after me.
That is too much fuel.
Follow me.
The rare triple base flyout. Rare duck gameplay. Oh, excuse me. This thing is heavy. Holy. Sweet. No, what happened? Oh. Okay, is there a range on these screens? Oh, I guess I could just do that. I don't need a range. God, this thing is heavy, dude. This thing is so heavy. I'm barely gaining speed at what, like 15 degrees of climb? What's my max climb right now? Am I around here? 23 degrees, 24 degrees? Jeez. That's crazy. A lot of ordnance. A lot of ordnance. What's the Grom timer? Oh, that's right, only 260 seconds. I think we're gonna jump in the Griffin after this one again. We're gonna have to get some decent altitude on these to get over that hill. Let's make sure this is actually like pretty dead on. Actually, oh, I was gonna say it looks pretty good. It does, but it can always be better. That's pretty good. Damn. I gotta get really, really high to get over this hill. gonna get absolutely clapped out of the sky because I'm super high. Easiest target ever right now. Let's do this one first, actually. Because we're closer, and if I get the bombs off now, I'll be lighter. Oh, God damn it.
Returning to the base.
I don't see... I'm just gonna trust it. I'm gonna say, because I don't see anything.
On me.
Okay.
Guide on me. On me. Attack the
Umka, which is... we'll do this one. See if we can do this one first. Because I can only drop the UMPK from Submach. It's still not over the hill, I don't think. Jesus Christ. It's pretty goddamn close, though, I think.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Why don't I use CCRP? What do you mean?
Returning to the airfield.
GNSS?
Attack the A point.
These are GNSS bombs, so I don't need any guidance. They have built-in guidance. Know what I mean? Come on, baby. I'm going too fast.
Move after
Come
me.
on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm fucking this up. I don't think I'm gonna get this one off. I mean, I'm gonna get it off, but I don't think that's actually gonna hit. That's not enough room, I don't think. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, we got it though. We got it. Based. All right. Oh, it's just I don't want to fumble with a bunch of buttons trying to move it around, getting it lined up perfectly, because they might not be like in order, right? So like I go for this one, this could be like target point 18, this one could be like target point 7, this one could be target point 12, right? I want to go for these first, and I gotta cycle through a bunch of stuff, and it's just easier to open up a map and press the button and hit the one that I want to hit in that moment without having to cycle a bunch.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
It's like maybe for like single base flyouts, yeah, but when you're dealing with 3 bases in quick succession like that, it's nice to just line it up and press a button on the map. It's just easier, simpler. I do that for I do that for airfields for sure. Like if I'm trying to nuke an airfield, I'll use the target point 0, 4, and 8 to make sure they're dead accurate, right? And it's just easier because you're only hitting one target.
On me.
I don't think I've ever, if I've had them miss, like, cause I got all of those. If I've had them miss, it's purely been user error. If I've missed a base by doing GNSS and marking the map, it's because I didn't line them up correctly. Like that last one, the Umpka, I didn't think it was gonna hit because I didn't line it up very well, but it did. Yeah, I've had consistent hits. Consistent accuracy is probably the better way to put it with them. Using the map at least. He did.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours. Well done.
Should be a guy right in front of me somewhere.
We've captured
Or a fall. Him instead. And he's just taken off.
awesome.
Might get me actually. Just kidding. Excuse me. $18 over here. I think I saw 2 targets when I was, checking earlier. Yep, gripping. That wasn't crazy. Grippin's dead. And I'm assuming Swede took cover behind the hill and used some terrain. Oh, no, he's right here. I was gonna say, use some terrain masking, but does not look like that. I think this is him. Looks like an 18, but we'll do a final IFF to verify. Maybe. Yes. Jesus Christ. Swede just got ganked. An R77, a 73, and an ET. That's funny. Alright. Grip. Play the grip. Grip max. Or actually, let's do the JM. And we'll play blue. If we can. Denmark? Fuck. Boo. Boo Denmark. Boo Denmark. Okay, we'll create one. Let's do Rocky Canyon. You felt very outclassed. With Japan on blue. Partly cloudy evening. No, let's do midday. Thin clouds morning. That's good enough. That's good enough. Yeah, Van Damme is a good pilot. He probably is. Every time that I've played against him, he's been in a Su-39 running around with the cockpit open. So, if he's good, I don't care, honestly. He probably is good, but he's got like 0 respect in my book. Damn. Everyone wants a piece. Hold up, I will be right back. Want boosters for this one. We'll double them up. This one? Yes. I'm back. Boosters acquired. Make sure I got the loadouts I want. I already have that one. But yeah, he's in E-Rec, I think, still. I used to be in the Wovie Squadron, and E-Rec was like our #1 enemy. But yeah, that's why you don't do dumb shit like that. Because like you could be a good player and you can have like a lot of game knowledge and skill, but like you do shit like flying around with your cockpit open, like any credibility you ever had is just, at least in my opinion, right? I mean, some people don't care about my opinion, which is totally valid. Is your credibility is completely gone. Alright, so we got Surge, probably Su-30, Stars in the Jeff, and then Sweets in an 18, I think. Alright, Flight. We'll see how you do. You guys ever heard the build 1,000 bridges phrase before? You can be the greatest bridge builder in the world, build 1,000 of the greatest bridges ever, and be known as the greatest bridge builder ever, but you suck one dick and you're a cocksucker for the rest of your life. Take Logan Paul, for example. Everybody always hated him, but the second he did that Japan video, it was over, dude. That's all he'll ever be known for. Well, not ever, not all, but it's like the #1 thing he'll be known for. And PewDiePie's bridge video. The internet, man. Savage place. Oh, this is gonna be rough for me. Oh, fuck. I'm just now realizing what I've done. Oh, man. Mustang, the greatest bitch burner. Hey, sweet. You passed Stream Elements, man. Good work. Shit. I forget baking potatoes. Oh shit, hopefully it didn't burn, dude. Oh my god. This is gonna be a fucking shitty match, I can already tell. Already tell. Oh my fucking god, dude. Me when I have you dead to rights. Let me R73 your missile real quick. Stupid ass mechanic. Well, actually, I take that back. If it's ever gonna happen, it makes sense that it's gonna happen with an IR missile. Guns on my right in case I merge. I'm already almost out of chaff, which is really unfortunate. Good fight, Surge. Alright, I'm out of here. I don't have the chaff to fight 2 more fucking opponents, man. Do not have the ability to do so right now. How do I reset my grip and radar? Sometimes I get stuck at looking down. Go into controls. Type in... One sec. You're going to want to type in bore site. One sec, I can't, Spider's got you hooked up, base. Thanks, Spider, appreciate it. Okay, I think we made it. This is gonna fucking suck, man. This is gonna be such a shitty game. I can tell you that right now. I'm assuming friendly. Yes. My god, my FPS is... Hello? Why am I getting 70 frames? And it's like super choppy. It's not actually 70 frames. That looks like 30. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Why does my game look like shit? Okay. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, it's fine out of cockpit, but it... Okay, it's good now. Weird. 70 to 140, yeah. And it's not even 70, it is legitimately like 30. Because it's so choppy. 70 would be smooth. It's like a choppy 70. So in reality, it feels like 30. It used to do that before. It's a thing with the cockpit. Okay, I'm gonna need to micro my AIM-120 versus AM4 management, by the way. Because the AM4s I need to hold on to for dogfights and like tense vertical notch stuff. AIM-120s are just kind of my use launch missiles. Like this right here is a prime 120 shot. Oh. That was an AM4. Jeff. Yeah. Gonna be an ongoing theme, I think, for this one. That is what I get for playing Blue 4. Probably am not going to stick through this whole one, FYI.
The enemy has captured the zone.
Is that a surveillance C6? Yes. That is exactly what that is. Where to go? Over there. Okay, that should be good. I don't actually know why I'm doing that. I don't think I'm going to be going for objectives this game. Probably better just to hold on to the missiles. So far so good, Seiko. How are you? Hi. Please don't call me boy. I'm not a child. You didn't burn lunch? Paste. we got right here? Missile? Nope. God. Fucking radars, man. Here, probably enemy. No? Okay. Oh. Yo, Crutch, what's up, dude? Yeah, 15. JM. Oh, that was at me? Yeah, I'm dead here, unfortunately. I don't see Jeff. Right there. Oh, and a Eurofighter, man. Fucking God. Yeah. One more fly out, and then I'm probably gonna call it on this match. It's gonna consist of getting ganked over and over again while my team does this. Why they're not adding jets like Su-20, Su-35, F-22, etc. I mean, they're probably just not ready. And besides, they need to implement other things first, because they've got other things that need to go with them, like next-gen IR missiles and next-gen Fox 3s, right? So they need to implement other things first and maybe work on other things first before they can just throw in an F-22 or throw in a Su-35, right? Like the F-22 is going to need the AIM-9X. Well, it's not going to need, but more likely than not, logically, it's going to come with the AIM-9X, right? And things like upgraded Eurofighters with AZA radars are going to come with things like Meteors and Iris-Ts. Su-35 is going to come with new IR missiles, and you know what I mean? So they need to get everything set up first before, I would imagine. So. And besides, I mean, logical progression needs to take precedence. I.e., not just bum rushing 5th gen, right? Because when we get 5th gen, man, development's pretty much gonna be grinding to a halt. I mean, not all the way, but quite a bit. Should have M120'd instead. No clue where. GG's, guys. I'm good. Fresh Afghan. We could do this one. What's the weather on this one? Cloudy morning? We'll give this one a try. Rorschach. Is it Rorschach from Watchmen? The Batman-esque character, the dude with the shifting mask. It is Rorschach, not Rorschach. Hopefully we get a semi-competitive team. Typhoon. Brand new to sim, but actually pretty good. Decent for being that new. Oh my fucking... Dude, what is going on? What is this shit? I don't understand it. Out of here, I get perfectly fine frames. I go in... Okay, now it's fine. I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe it's like shaders rendering or something? I don't know. I tried RB and it's no fun anymore. Yep, you've been spoiled. You've been spoiled. Now you know how good sim is, and you'll never go back. Sometimes I go back. Occasionally. Rarely. But sometimes I go back. Mainly just for, like...
Attention to the map.
Fuck. Modifications. But... sometimes we play RB, just to pass the time. Was that a pay for making? No, it was not search. I was getting absolutely giga-swarmed and not enjoying it, and I didn't have much of a team to back me up, so I'm looking for maybe more competitive teammates on this one. No, that was a rare me leaving a match early. C10? Oh god. Alright. Like you despise the C10 because you played at top tier and take pythons and gun pods. But, oh my. I could be maybe completely wrong there. I don't think I am. I think I'm onto something with that assumption. I'm pretty sure, but boosters work in sim, right? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I suppose the C10 even on 13.0 and derbies. Why? Just because it's too good, or what? Annoying to play. It is kind of boring to play. Is it one life or timer? So it's every 15 minutes. Okay, so when you look at a booster, right, and it says 10 matches or whatever, that translates to 10 15-minute periods, right? So every 15 minutes, if you die within that 15 minutes, then it starts the next one, etc. So on and so forth. Until you either get 10 successful or however many successful 15-minute periods, or die that many times. It should be 15. It's either that or 30. I forget. I think it's 15 because it would make sense that it would line up with useful actions. Okay. This guy multipath? No. Come on, don't crash. Okay. My missile does not... Or did he beat it right away? I'm confused. Where is he? Right here? Shit, that was close. Hello? Oh, there's a fucking girl fighter here. Teammate. Depends on the booster. Yeah, every booster has different values. However many matches it's good for, like the 500%. 500% is good for 2 useful actions. Actually, I take that back. Maybe it is every 30 minutes. I think it is 30 minutes. Because the 500% booster is only good for 1 match, but it's good for 30 minutes in sim. So maybe it is 30-minute period. So 2 useful actions. Something like that. I could be completely wrong. I think that missile just pitbulled on me. Nice. Should have saved that missile. The last 30 minutes or till the first death, or just 30 minutes? Actually, I don't know anymore. I don't know, actually. I need to... I'm not 100% sure. Because it could be... I think you're right. I think you're right, Serge. I think it's 30 minutes... or your first death. And then, if, like, say you use a 20% booster that is good for 10 missions, that would be 10 30-minute periods. Every time you died, it resets to the next one. I think that's what it is. It's good for each one of those is good for 2 useful actions, I think. Don't quote me on that though. I'm not 100% on that. I could not have a good understanding of how it works. Very much a viable possibility. Alright, this is 18, I believe. My radar can decide what it wants to do. he multipaths, I should splash him. He's not multipathing. Gun is on my right. Come on, radar. Thank you. Force the merge. This will be a little tough dogfighting an F-18, but I'm pretty low fuel, and he is really slow.
We're ahead of the enemy.
He is so slow. Where'd he go? There he is. Dude, this radar HMS is driving me crazy. Oh, I got a teammate here? Fuck. Okay, here he is, here he is, here he is. Okay, got him. Fuck, Eurofighter close. On my right, close right, he's right there. I'm gonna have to multipath and force the merge. This is gonna be such a rough fight. Just let him know I'm here so he takes it. Is he just gonna run? That's fucking crazy. Oh, an Eurofighter on my right. Alright, RTB. With 5 minutes of fuel, a Eurofighter on my right, and a Mirage, a MiG-29 on my rear. Well, more likely a 27 SM, but...
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attack the A point.
Returning to the airfield.
We're gonna have to hold on to some fuel, because we're gonna have to fight this ER slinger. Yeah, it compresses a ton, dude. It doesn't have a good flight model. Like for top tier, it has a horrible flight model. Oh, this is an enemy. God damn it. Oh, not anymore. Careful, Astro. There's a Su-27 or 33 behind me. AM. There he is. Oh. Maybe? Don't know. There he is, right there. It's gotta be him, right? God damn it. We're gonna have to fight this guy, man. Don't really want to. Maybe I can do some creative positioning to throw him off the scent. Possibly. There he is. He's back there. He's right there. Yeah, threw him off the scent. Based. And he crashed. I think. I don't know. Run the ones? What do you mean? What does that mean? Run the ones.
Attention to the map.
Move after me.
Move after me.
I don't understand your Zoomer slang, Block. Man, I'm tired. means fight them, Unk.
Air, 9 o'clock, low.
No, I don't have the fuel. I don't want to. I would like to make it back to base.
Air, 9 o'clock, high. Air, 9 o'clock.
Sounds like quitter talk. Play the game. Play the game first.
Air, 6 o'clock, low. Air brake on. Over G. Air brake on. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. AOA. AOA. Returning to the airfield. On.
Gun kill.
Air brake on. Dangerous close.
Damn, pizza.
Dangerous close. Dangerous close. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
This guy did not appreciate that.
Low.
The flight model is even bad. It's just the compression. No, 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 no. Pizza. The flight model is bad. Trust me. I know you just got. I know you just got a gun kill and everything. Believe me when I say the flight model is bad.
Air brake on.
Don't let confirmation bias cloud you.
Air brake on.
I killed Eurofighter 2000 in this. I understand, man. I understand. And they were probably caught off guard or bad players. No offense. Like, I'm not, like, you're a good player, but just trust me. That thing's flight model is dog shit. Dog shit. No. It's not dog shit. It is just bad. It's not good. Oh my god. It's not dog shit. That's a gross exaggeration. It is just, compared to everything else up here, I can't think of anything that would lose to it.
12 o'clock, low.
The duck. Why do I have a feeling that your camera is kind of sighted and my brain hurting from it?
Air, 12 o'clock.
What do you mean?
Low.
Yeah, I like Doritos too. But that thing's energy retention is non-existent. Your camera is kind of sighted. Like, is like the stream not lined up or whatever? No, it's lined up. If you're talking about up here, cheddar cam is off. She's out here, obviously. Excuse me. Like your pilot? Oh, I see. Interesting. I do not see it. I'm sorry you do, though.
Lock. Air, 12 o'clock, low. FPAA, 12 o'clock, low.
How much longer are you gaming for? Probably another hour and a half.
Air, 3 o'clock, low. Over G. FPAA, over G. Over G.
Why are you gonna get in here? C block legend plays. Holy HMD off 4. AM3 baby, or sorry, AM4. AM4 cooks, man. I'm telling you, AM4 is a much better missile than the AM120, even though it pulls less Gs, pulls 3 less Gs, but it pulls off the rails right off. The second you launch that missile, it's fucking pulling. How do you use mouse and keyboard? How do you use your mouse? Yeah, it's a combination of both, Zudi. Both mouse and keyboard. So if I'm free looking, I'm pressing C key and then I'm using my mouse to look around. So logically speaking, right, in this moment I have to use keyboard. So but sometimes I don't. If I'm looking straight on and I need to line up a gunshot, I'll use a mouse, right? Right now I'm using mouse. I'll rudder with my Q and E. But yeah, it's a combination of both. It's a combination of both. If you're interested, Zudi, I got a video that goes over it. It's called Relative Control. Legend is a femboy. Stream Elements doesn't lie. The overlay shows all. Mod abuse, mod abuse. Guys, Legend's deleting messages. Mod abuse. He's silencing the people. Oh, just kidding. Okay. And now we look for 18 again, which should be like right here, probably on the other side of this hill. Bada bing. Boom. Called it. He's going this way. I'm expecting him to... Oh, no. He's vertical notching above the hill? I'm pretty close to the runway. Am I spawn camping this guy? I think so. I think so. Continues to launch. Sorry, Swede. I think I'm camping you. Get some food, maybe hop on. All right. I agree. Sorry, man. Sorry. I'll give you guys some space. I got carried away there. I apologize. What? No way. No fucking way. Oh my god, dude. One of your bozo teammates isn't a prop. Cringe. Cringe, man. Very, very cringe. Grandpa lost his mind, seriously. Actually, I don't mind going Mach 1.5. You can easily push 2.25 in that thing. You can get that thing moving. I figured, Serge. You guys had that locked down. Those guys weren't doing shit other than GBU 39. Yeah, I believe that. Easily. This is not Jeff. I'm assuming teammate. Yes. He'll chase him. We'll let him chase him. Yeah, my team was doing nothing, so I left. Yeah, my bad, dude. I shouldn't have kept pushing you there. That's my bad. I should have given you some space. Yeah, it's shitty not having a fucking team that will back you up. Like last game, it was me and I think Flight Risk. I think that was it. Zoan might have been there? I don't remember. And then everybody else was just not doing anything other than GBU39. So, yeah, it fucking sucks not having a team. Makes it almost unbearable sometimes. It's 30. I got a little bit of fuel left. See if we can get him up. But everything is a hill. Yeah. Sometimes, man, I just can't take it. Especially like early. If the match is fresh, relatively fresh, I've done like maybe 3 or 4 flyouts. And like we're just getting cooked and I'm getting like giga swarmed. I sometimes I'll just call it. Sometimes it's good to know when to continue the match. Huh. This guy? Man, gotta do something sometimes.
Returning to the base.
Affirmative. Returning to the base.
Roger that.
I did waste my boosters on that match though, which is kind of, I guess, what I get for leaving. I was only there to get back up, so I left. No, you're good. You're good.
Attention to the
Yeah, I think it was just you and I. I think there was one other, maybe like one other viewer. I don't remember who. But yeah, we were fucking cooked, man. Or fall over Kabul. Or is it France's turn to invade Afghanistan? Man, I am crashing, dude. You know when you start hitting that wall? I'm hitting that wall. Guess it's their turn. I will never ever do ground attack stuff. Airquake is the reason I play. Yeah. I mean, from time to time I do. It depends, right? It's very situational. So like if we have like a bunch of heavy hitters in the team and we're just down on tickets and we just need somebody to kind of just like nose down grind tickets, like yeah, I'll do multi-roll stuff. But usually it's multi-roll, right? Usually it involves dropping bombs and then PvP. But don't hit walls, that's how you break your hands. How would I hit a wall? I don't have anger problems. No, I do have anger problems, actually. I do. And how you play WarThunder if you don't hit if you break your hands. I don't plan on breaking my hand block. Curb, what up, dude?
Warning, fuel low.
I'm not hitting walls, you are, bozo.
Air brake on.
How you play WarThunder without hitting the wall? That's funny.
Attention to the map. Air brake on.
Guard on me! On me! Returning to the base!
Air. Clock.
Oh my god. F-117 ground pounding and sim.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
I mean, to each their own, but that shit is so boring because you get 2 bombs and that's it. It's just another monk mode behavior.
Air brake on. 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 Dangerous close. Dangerous close. Air brake on. Dangerous close. Warning. Fuel low.
It's about to be the smoothest landing you ever done seen. Maybe. Maybe not. There we go. Just need a little bit of oomph to get over that hill.
Brake on.
A little more effort.
Nah,
Be yours.
not that smooth.
Air brake on.
We have F2A with Sparrows and F5E joined. What?
On. Warning. Fuel low.
Rainier landing. Are you talking about last game, Surge? Like on my team, I had an F5E join? Or you guys had an F5E? Cynical! Hello!
Follow me.
I was playing the F18 and it's just muted as the 7M Sparrow going to the ground for no reason. Canyon lobby? It depends, Curb. It depends on how you utilize it, honestly. But yeah, it's pretty easy to... Like, if somebody's launching a Sparrow on me, it's very easy for me to throw it in the ground just by nosing down. But, no, it's got a better seeker head than the 7F. Marauder and Cynical joined. Canyon lobby, but which team? Which team, Surge? Who had the F5E? My team or your team? Cause I didn't. At least I didn't notice an F5E. Enemies. You were on the enemy team, so you. Your enemies or my enemies? Sorry, I just...
Keep it up and victory.
Your team, okay. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I am way more glad. I'm glad I left. If I would have seen that, dude, I would have been fuming. I'm so glad I left. Do you fly with the mouse? It's a combination of both. Chithia? I think I'm pronouncing that right. So if I'm using C key to free look, then obviously I have to use WASD, but when I'm lining up gunshots, I'll use a lot of mouse. But if you're interested, I have a video that goes over my control setups. So that right there that I just linked will, if you want to give it a watch. If you're interested in WarThunder Sim and you use mouse and keyboard, it should get you hooked up. But I use what's called relative control. So full real relative control. Yeah, it's pretty based. Best way to play Sim on mouse and keyboard. And that's on Mom's. Fuck. Come on. I'm dead. Because I'm fumbling with my buttons. Okay, I'm not dead, but I fat-fingered like 3 different buttons right there. I don't even know why I dropped my tanks. I only needed to drop 2. I didn't need to drop all 3. I was pressing everything there, man.
Somebody cover me. Follow me.
Is that J11? This is a J11. So R73. Okay, I am glad I dropped my tanks. Oh, but I want my R73! Ah, I want my R73! Ah! So cringe. I hate that shit, man. Bro's burning up. Pilot's not punching out. I need to get my R73! Ah! Oh, I hate that shit, man. Someone's ratting with a Rafale? Who? Gentlemen, we gotta chill it with the TKs. 15 JM, yeah. Yo, what up, Mootin? Welcome. I used to play in FSX. What is that?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Posted 15E, 35 in Blackhawk pics and nice views. Nice. I'll check them out later. Alright, we'll have to be a little conservative with fuel since we dropped both of our... Oh, we dropped all 3 of our tanks. Flight Simulator? FSX. Alright, I'll have to check it out. I've never heard of it. Team kill left and right. I know. Marauder got one and Cynical got one. 2 players that, like, are usually very, very, very consistent about not TKing. I mean, I am too, but I still TK from time to time. But rarely do I ever, especially Cynical, rarely do I ever see Cynical TK. Who said that? Zoan, what are you in? Oh, you're in chat. It might be, you might not, maybe, like, no offense, but it could be maybe, like, you're not, oh my god. You might not necessarily know what to be looking for, I guess. I don't know. 7M? Oh, it's funny. Gentlemen, lock in.
Guide on me.
Rafale. Priority target spotted.
Guide on me.
Is this the Rafale or is this the Rafale? That's the AM, so... Oop. What we got here? Nothing. Okay. This possibly Rafale, or is this possibly Rafale? This is Rafale. This guy right here. Maybe if my radar can make up its mind. Oh, and he is defensive already. I think maybe defending somebody else. Maybe I'm not sure. My radar is completely losing its mind though. Full lobby? Oh yeah, unfortunate. Hey, you got J11B, right? Is this a... I'm trying cynical. I can't really launch in here. Okay, I can launch on the Jeff at least. Hopefully it doesn't fucking TK you, man. Looks like Jeff is gonna multi-path. Nope, he's just gonna die. Okay, that's one. Cynical is dogfighting a Rafal, so we will just full send it into this fight. Try and find him. He crashed. Based. Based. Very based. We love to see it. Well done, Cynical. We're a failure. Let's not be too toxic, guys. You're not wrong. Your heart's in the right place. Cynical died? Aww. Oh, the Jeff killed him? Fuck, my bad, dude. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna RTB. I got no fuel. Legend. What are you gonna be in? J11B, right? You got that? Yeah. Or J10. Oh yeah, that's right. You got the full China lineup. Except for the... You have the Mirage. Dude, you gotta spade that fucking thing, man. You gotta spade that thing. I'm telling you, it's the best Chinese... It's the best Chinese plane. Cooks. Cooks beyond belief. You should try the Kafir C10. I got a whole video on it. Trust me, I'm well versed in the Kafir C10. In my opinion, it's the most overpowered plane at 13.0. Well, okay, I take that back. I think the F2 is probably the most now. But the C10 is overpowered in such unique ways that no other plane can really kind of like contend with it. No other plane at 13.0 can BVR like the C10 can. Not a one. Not a singular plane. Yeah, trust me, dude. I am well versed in that thing. Just ask Starlin and Watery and somebody else. I forget who. Man, this radar is struggling. Are you Colombian?
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated
Man, the 12.3 to 13.0 sim rotation is so hard. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's so oversaturated with such power creep. Sri Lanka. Interesting. First Sri Lankan? How would I say that? Sri Lankan? Is there a specific way to like say that? Sri Lankan doesn't sound right. That just doesn't sound right. Oh my god, I got him. It's hilarious. That's right? Okay, well, no offense, but that sounds crazy. Sri Lankan? It just, I'm sorry. It just, there's something comedic about it. You Sri Lankan tonight? It's like something you ask your friends, like, "Hey boys, we Sri Lankan tonight?" Or like, "Yeah, man, I got pulled over. What were you doing?" "Man, I was Sri Lankan." It sounds like something you like nefariously do. It means Great Lanka. I'm just like Sri Lanka doesn't sound weird. Like the name of the country doesn't sound weird, but when you put it as in when you translate it to English as in you are from it, right? Like you're English, you're American, you're Sri Lankan. It just sounds funny as well. It sounds like something that you would like get arrested for. I don't know. Yeah, curb gets what I mean. Sounds like a verb. Yeah. Sounds like a verb. Yeah. It sounds like a verb, like an action.
Warning. Low. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Warning.
That's funny.
Air brake on. Warning. Fuel low.
Simply get out.
Air brake on.
Lamau. Now it's about to get interested indeed.
Air brake on. Air
I
brake
just got killed by a flare? That's crazy.
Air brake on.
That's crazy. You should clip it. Surge, you should clip it. Because I've never actually seen that happen.
Air brake on.
It somehow blew up my wing. Dude, if you can clip it, please. Because I've never actually seen that in person. What the?
Air brake on.
I was looking at Discord. What has happened, Pizza? I'm damaged and you crashed.
Air brake on.
And if I press J, it gives you the kill. Pizza, what happened? Well, what'd I miss? What happened when I was looking at Discord? Lost lift. I'm telling you, man. Flight model stock shit. You didn't record it? Ah, that's fine, that's fine. You're good. Oopsie daisy. I was looking at chat. I was looking at Discord. Let me channel my inner Holmes. Now that there's a good, well, Legend's a good player. Now that there's an insanely good player on the enemy team, guys, please, all right. If you see a Rafal, let me know where he's at so I can go kill him. Holmes, that whole fucking Vietnam game when I was playing the Griffin. Su-34. Must kill the objective-based player. Lock the fuck in, team. We gotta win. We will not be putting out any assistance pings, though. If we win on our own. He is in the Mirage 2000. Oh, let's go. Very based. Very, very based. No chaff. Unbased.
Lock. Air. 9 o'clock. Low.
Oh, we got something here. Unknown if that's a player or not.
Follow me. On me. On me.
Long range AM4 kill, maybe? Looks good. It looks good. Oh, fuck. So. Fuck. I think that would have hit. I think that would have hit. That was like a 60-kilometer launch.
Follow me. Move after me.
Star. I was then shot 58 times. I'm gonna get out of. Oop.
Need cover. Follow me.
Fuck you. Fuck you. AM4. It's like pocket Rafal or pocket Micah. I don't think I've ever seen Simply play the Mirage 2000. Oh my god. What is going on with my frames, dude? You see this shit? But if I go out, it's fine. And then if I go back in, it should be fine. Yeah, see? Talk less, play more. So fucking true, dude. So fucking true. Based. Yeah, I've been coining that phrase quite a bit recently. Talk less, play more. Rich coming from me, right? But when I say that, I mainly mean like in chat. If we merge, I'll be curious to see how Simply does in that Mirage. I really can't think of like any time I've seen him duel in it, or just even play it in EC. Like, I'm sure he'll be fine in it, but just more curious than anything. Like I said, I don't think I can't think of any time I've ever seen him play it before. He's scary in it. Well, I would imagine so, yeah. But I would imagine he's threatening in just about any plane.
Cover me.
You'll be playing Battlefield 6 open beta tomorrow? I'm going to be working tomorrow. But, I don't know. Maybe after work. But yeah, I got it downloaded. I got it prepped, loaded, ready to go. So, if I get an opportunity to play it, I probably will. I'll slow down a little bit.
Air brake on.
Reading this with this ridiculous radar issue is frustrating, to say the least. I'm not near as yet. I'm not near yet.
Lock. High. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. SPAA. 3 o'clock. High.
Dude, I don't know what my radar is looking at here. I really don't. And I don't know what else to do. Like, I can't see any of it. And I can't launch in here because there's a teammate. I don't even know if there's even anybody here anymore. Because I just cannot get consistent reads on this radar. Okay, here they are. Jesus Christ. Rafal? Nobody's asking for help? Okay, I'm not gonna kill him. Whoever that is, I will leave them be for now. And I'll try and hold defense for them. Oh my god, there's a fucking Jeff right in front of me too. Jesus Christ. Chad long gun. Unfortunate. This is 4 there. Well, 2 now. Did whoever was fighting that... Was that you, Pizza? Was that you fighting that Rafal? I think I saw Defa Tracers, so that would make sense. I was cooking the Rafal? Yeah. Sorry, I guess I probably should have just killed him. Just play the game, Marauder. Well, I mean, it clearly is, because nobody does that for anybody else. That's somebody here. I kind of want to prioritize... He's dead, okay. I was going to say, I wanted to prioritize A. Oh. 16. Those look good. Splash hit. Oh my fucking god. I hate it. I hate it. Good lord, dude. I don't even know what this fucking radar is doing anymore. This is gonna be simply behind. Going too fast. He's on my left. He's right here. I think this is him right here. Oh my god. Oh, he's behind me? Yeah. Top tier gives me such a huge aneurysm. How so?
Well
Probably because there's too much to think. Yeah, there's a lot going on, man. There's a lot going on. Yeah, it's one of my biggest draws to top tiers because you got all the systems, you got all the things and everything. A lot to think about. A lot to think about, and a lot that could potentially like change the outcome of a match or change the outcome of a. Oh sheesh! Cynical 16C gun kill on a Rafale based. Yeah, lots to utilize to help dictate fights and help like force people defensive and all kinds of stuff. Colin, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Looks rewarding if you work it out, yeah, for sure. But some of those systems also drive me up a wall, like right now with this radar, right? It just, I can't, I just gotta stop fucking using it, man. I just gotta stop relying on it so much. I gotta be honest. He clipped it, based. I'll check it out afterwards. Fall front. Somewhere in this furball. He's dead, okay.
Air, 3 o'clock, high. Air, 9.
Having your plane explode from BVR just feels distinctly frustrating for you. Yeah. Yeah. For me, what frustrates me is having all these systems is nice, but when they just don't, like this radar, when they just don't work for no like logical reason, it does make me like unreasonably upset sometimes. Like I do get frustrated.
SPAA, 12 o'clock.
234, right here. Like my horrible spotting. Like I just saw him perfectly, and now he's just faded into the dirt because the color palette on this fucking map is dog shit. Oh, you got the base. What happened? Oh, the Rafale crashed? Cynical's upset. But don't even get me started about the evening maps when it's cloudy. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, color palette is horrible. It has to be a social experiment. Yeah, color palette is horrible.
Height 5,000 meters.
SPAA, 12 o'clock, low.
NVIDIA filters, yeah. I've been toying around with those. They help. They help quite a bit.
Lock. Lock. SPAA, 9 o'clock, high. Lock.
Need backup.
Lock.
Affirmative.
Lock. Lock.
Man, this guy is out here. He's gonna be hard to kill because I think he's being smart and using terrain. We'll spool up a second one in case we need it. Actually, I think he's dead. I think that cooks him right there. No? But now my radar doesn't know what it's looking at anymore. And it's probably gonna lose him. Oh,
Need cover.
thank you. Critical kills right there. Because they're going to be heavy objective players. So, if I can keep them on a leash, then that means less players that are just going to hyper-focus tickets. Nope. That is AI from the airfield.
Attention to the designated
All right,
grid square.
let's jump out of cons here. No need to be in them.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Excuse me. What's your tax when you play the 15E in Sim? I don't play the 15E. Multi-roll. If I'm playing the 15E, I'm multi-rolling. That's it. If I'm playing the 15E, I am doing one thing and one thing only, and it's multi-rolling, trying to clutch a match. But if I am playing the 15E legitimately as like a air superiority aspect, similar to how I'm playing this right now, except this, it's much more harder to pull off the vertical notch in the 15E because you don't have the AEM4s. The better off-board dogfight missile.
Guide on me.
Come here, legend. Oh my god. Alright. We'll
Getting down.
IR mode. Gigarat mode is engaged.
Guide on me.
Man, there's a lot of falls. How's your visibility that good? What do you mean? Like resolution, spotting ability, or like the cockpit? All. Yeah, FOV. It's called zoom axis. Stand by. I'll explain it here in a second. After I skillfully multipath. Come on, radar. Please lock him. This is gonna be simple. He's gonna cook my shit. God, dude. It's called zoom axis. Let's go into zoom. Okay, 1 second. Zoom axis. You're going to want a decrease value button, relative control on, correction to 0, or sorry, correction to negative 50%. That way when you spawn in, so watch, see how it zooms me out every time? It does it automatically. Hi, pizza. Yeah, no worries, man. Trying to learn to play Sim? This is the channel to learn. If you're on mouse and keyboard, I got a video right here. That'll help you out. And then there's a graphical setting video as well. If you're on PC, it'll apply to you. Got a flight stick? Okay, well the second one will still apply. I would still actually, the first video's also got a bunch of pretty good settings in it that'll still apply to you, just not all of it obviously. Like the stuff specifically for controlling on a mouse and keyboard aren't going to, but there's still a bunch of stuff in there that'll help. Awesome. Yeah, no worries, man. Have you ever seen me live and you got any questions, let me know. Happy to help. I gotta stop doing this. This isn't the lobby to be running around launching Fox 3s from range. Legend's busting out the J11. I am T. Relative control. Okay. It's one roof all dead. I think there's 2 more maybe? Oh my god, of course he fucking crashes, dude. God. There's gonna be a gripping around here as well. Enemy gripping should be specified. Oh, he didn't pull in. Rush 2000. Rear. Let us get some mountain between us. Is that him up there? Come on, AAM. Thank you. Oh my god. That was my last missile. And that is simply, that just passed me. Can almost guarantee it. Oh. Oh, Simply's right behind me. So just TK'd Legend on accident.
Somebody cover me. Move after me. Guide on me.
right here should be simply... Oh. I think? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Relative control. Yeah, T. I got a video on it, man. Sorry. I missed your messages. That link I just sent you, it goes over everything. It goes over, well, not everything. It goes over the very basics you're gonna need. That is a sick-ass camo. But yeah, it'll go over the basics that you need to get it set up. Relative control is mouse and keyboard, full WASD and mouse. There's obviously no virtual joystick, right? That I'm interacting with. I'm doing everything with WASD and mouse. It is infinitely simpler. This guy right here, Simply Sinful, he's widely considered like the best top-tier player in the game, and it's what he uses as well. As far as mouse and keyboard goes, it is the easiest way to use it. I use it. Marauder doesn't. He uses mouse joystick. But Legend uses it, Simply uses it, Star uses it. I think Smith uses it too. I'm not 100% sure on that one. But it is the easiest way to utilize mouse and keyboard, hands down, full stop. And the wrong missile loaded. The AEMs confuse me sometimes. Which one's IR and which one is Fox 3. Cover bombers, okay. Change relative control to based. Based. Yeah, it is the superior mouse and keyboard. It just is. It just is. Like, if you can get mouse joystick to work for you, like at the end of the day, if a control setup works for you, that's what is important. But I feel obligated to at least explain why mouse and keyboard is a simpler, easier, more accessible control system. I feel obligated. I think this is Simply wouldn't just be, yeah, I was gonna say. I think this is Simply, I was gonna say, Simply wouldn't just be running around multipathing. What? Hello? Thank you.
Need backup.
Imagine, what are you doing?
I agree.
You're just running on the deck.
Guard on me.
F2?
After me.
No, 18. Oh, gotcha. Counterattack. Hey, Rumia, what's up? Now I want to play the 15C too. Yeah. This is the better 15C. This is the best 15C in the game. Mouse aim didn't work for me. I just made it work with what I had so far. I've never tried controls yet, so I don't know. Yeah, give relative control a chance, T. I'm telling you, man, infinitely better. My buddy ID is the one that got me onto it, and he was right. It is the best way for sure. They got the Israeli one only. Really? I tried to set up the zoom axis, it doesn't work. I set up the correction, minimum enabled relative control, set up in max value, but it didn't work. We'll try and figure it out after this match, okay? How do you spell league? I think that's right. Okay. I died here, I think. Just kidding. I might have missed something, Luke. There might have just been something that I missed. Fuck. This is gonna be simply, I think. This will be an interesting fight. Gun is on my right. He probably went the other direction as well. Fuck. Yep. Come here, motherfucker. Nah, we're gonna go for guns. I'm gonna get super cocky here, and I'm gonna go for guns. Unfortunately, Simply is now surrounded. Where is he? Man, he's so sneaky. Is he still using this hill? Probably not. Oh, yes, he is. God, if only I wasn't such shit at spotting, dude. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing down there? Pizza got you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just got jumped by like 4 guys. Alright, I'm RTB. Okay, so... It finally ended, Surge? That's insanity. Okay. See you, Swede. So... It doesn't do anything for you. Nothing works for you. Do you happen to have any eye tracking, face tracking, head tracking software installed, such as OpenTrack or AI Track? I don't think that should affect zoom axis, though. See ya, Alice. F-106? F-106? Delta Dart? No way, dude. Fuck yes. Oh, that's so based. Incredible. Incredible, incredible. Okay, so I have OpenTrack on my PC, though don't use it anymore. Even though if you have it installed, it can still cause issues. Just one more time, Luca, check this, look at it, and make sure, well, no, the logical access doesn't work at all. They can't get it to work whatsoever. Okay, you're gonna need to uninstall OpenTrack. There's a setting that makes head tracking forward, back, leaning, controlling zoom.
Need cover. On me.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Crispin joined.
Move after me.
He's a YouTuber. He's funny. His content's very funny. I don't know, T. I'm sorry. I don't, or not T, Luca. I'm not sure, man. This might be an issue that I might not be able to help with. This might be over my head. Excuse me. It was on by default when I started playing. Do you remember where it was at, Flight? Oh, right here. Right here. Try and make sure this is off, Luca. Control, so go to common, type in head, control zoom with head tracking. Make sure this is off. It is real, Cynical. It is real. That's so sick, dude. That's so sick. F-106, dude. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, a triple. It was on. Oh, sick. Flight risk coming in clutch. Hey, Trailblazer, what's up, dude? Just remove the game. Just remove the game from OpenTrack, and then there's if it is a persistent OpenTrack issue, there's a whole different thing you gotta do. I had to do it the other day to get head tracking to, or to get head movement to work like this. There's a whole thing I had to do. Daily hooked me up though. It worked. Based. Thanks, Flight. Based. Is it working completely as intended now, Luca? Like how I explained it with the relative control stuff, with the negative 50% correction. GG's. All right, my wife is gonna be. It zoomed out now. Sick. Sick. My wife is gonna be getting up here soon, which means I'm gonna be hopping off here soon. So I think I'm gonna end it out with some more gripping, because I think out of all the planes I've played today, I mean, obviously the Mirage 2000 and the Chinese Tech Tree is like clearly my favorite, right? Out of all the 13.7s, but the most fun I had today was in this thing. Gripping these nuts. Saw that coming from a mile away. Spain. Marauder. There's already a Rocky Canyon match open though. And I kind of want to do that. Let me peep what the weather is on this map. Thunderclouds evening. All right, we're leaving. All right. Is the Chinese Tech Tree Mirage 2000 better than the French one? Technically speaking, it is. Technically speaking, yes. It's like 120 kilograms lighter or some shit. So like technically on paper, yes, it is better, but like not by much. Hazy morning? That'll do. Like, by an infant, such a small amount that it really doesn't matter. Damn. I'm gonna go watch your tuts for Sim, BRB. Alright, nice. If you got any questions, let me know. Oh, and join the Discord, Luca. It's a good place to ask if you like to DM me and whatnot, if you got any questions. And there's a lot of people in there that can help as well. Pros and Unk, I know, dude. I know. Damn, I thought you was still in college. Nah, dude, I'm 29. Oh, that's really marginal? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like technically speaking better. But it not to an amount that fucking matters. I fair warning, guys, I am not going to stay for this whole game, okay? I will not be staying for this whole game. Alright. Grippy grip. I really did enjoy this though. Pizza? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. GG, yeah, GG simply. GG's. GG's. This game is about to be peak. Oh, are we playing peak, guys? We playing peak? Grip and cockpit is sexy. Yeah, it is pretty sick. It is pretty sick. Get information for thumbnail? For thumbnail? What do you mean for thumbnail? I don't do thumbnails for streams. I let fate decide what my thumbnail is gonna be for streams. Yeah, GG simply. That Mirage 2000 is so much fun, dude. It's so much fun. And you get to sling around with Micahs in a very low speed flight model, right? With a Maz, a decent amount of a lot of countermeasures, and you don't have to feel like a piece of shit for using a Rafale. Hey, Crispin joined again. Based. I haven't played with him in a long time. He's really cool. Very, very, very cool guy. Let's let me find his YouTube and link it for you guys real quick. He's relatively small. I mean, I'm small, but he is smaller. But he's really funny. It's Crispin WarThunder, I think. Yeah, there he is. He's very funny. I like his sense of humor. Check out his channel. He's a nice guy. I got a disgusting kill on pizza. Gun kill. Oh, it's funny. I got cooked trying to cook.
Attention to the map.
No carrier. But yeah, dude, Mirage 2000 is my new favorite plane for top tier, I think. Specifically the Chinese one, because you get to play against France, and you get to absolutely cook them. What's teams? I don't know like all of them off the top of my head, but this is what we're dealing with right now. U.S. Stand by.
Move after me. Cover me.
Somebody might be vertical notching up here. I can't tell, or it's a missile. Or 73. I don't think I'm looking at anything important up here. Yeah, it's a nothing burger. But yeah, Japan I think is gonna be on blue as well. That is ground, and I think that's it. Or Japan and I don't know. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Fuck. You have any of the F-18s? Yeah, I've had them for a while. Yeah, I got them within the first couple of days. Couldn't get past rank 4. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Are they fun to fly in sim? Yes. They are. But my gripe is the F-18s at top tier are very slow. Very, very slow. Now, the ones in 12.3 to 12.7, the speed doesn't really matter. The lack of speed isn't that important. Speed is much more important at top tier, because you're running away from missiles, you're dealing with missiles, you're getting from point A to point B very quickly, you're dealing with Fox 3s, right? With BVR is much more viable. At sub Fox 3 era, it doesn't really matter that much. So are they good? Yes, they are good. They are objectively good planes. Now, with that being said, like, I stay away from the ones at top tier because, again, they're just a little slow for me. But if I were to sit down and play one, it would be one of the ones at 12.3 or 12.7. Because at that point, the lack of top speed doesn't really bother me that much. I haven't played in months. Oh, I didn't spawn with my tank. Lame. This is pissing me off. I wish you could filter out the stupid ass ground AI. Like, I do not care about that. Rumia joined. Hey! Based. I haven't seen Rumia in a while. Is that a player? Yes, it is. Hey, he crashed. I also have 120 KSL. Mirage 3 versus Mirage 2000 moment? Yeah. The bigger number, the better. 2000 is bigger than 3. That was a missile, right? Yeah, okay. Where is this motherfucker? There he is.
Follow me.
That was kind of a stupid launch. I probably shouldn't have launched that. Oh, baby. Whew. Might be a guy right here. Somebody up here. Yep. Come here, cynical. Come here, fucker. Oh, holy shit. Oh, I got a fucking 29 right behind me. That's gonna be Mr. Crispin. I am horrible. Ugh. There we go. I'm gonna get 77 here, I think. Huh? I got one round left, dude. Fuck you, Crispin. Fuck you, Crispin. We're gaming. Oh, Crispin's cooked. Crispin's cooked. And this guy's cooked. He's gotta be. He's gotta be. He's missing a fucking wingtip. Yeah, we got him. We got him. We're fucking out of here, gamers. Oh, shit. Don't die and it'll never go negative, I know, right? Okay, that Mirage 2000's back there somewhere, I fucking know he is. Real peaceful here on A. I know he's over here somewhere. He's doing a Cobra. He just did Cobra hard enough. I kind of did Cobra a little bit. I didn't actually use the AOA button though at any point. I thought about it, but there's too many around there. I didn't want to completely demolish my speed. I didn't want to completely stall out, right? Maybe I need to play the Griffin more often, dude. It's not quite the same thing as like playing the Mirage 2000 versus the Rafale. as I was as like playing the Gripen instead of the Eurofighter, because like the Eurofighter is like it's the best dogfighter in the game, right? And it's insanely good when it comes to like BVR, etc., etc., etc. It's got NCTR, it's got Maz, it's got a great radar, it's got good missiles. Well, it's got a lot of no, it's got shit missiles, but like its engine thrust is insane. Its flight model is out of the world, like, but it's still not the Rafale, not quite. You know what I mean? So like I don't feel bad for playing the Eurofighter. Let's put it this way: I don't feel bad for playing the Eurofighter in the same way I feel bad for playing the Rafale. I think that's a reasonable, and it literally just comes down to its missiles. That's it. It comes down to its missiles and nothing. Well, its missiles and its HMD. Simply sinful. Sin, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I am not going to be staying here for the whole game. My wife's going to be getting up here soon. And when she gets up, I hop off. He's hopefully going to take the... he might be in Suit 30, I don't know. Maybe Suit 30, Mirage 2000, Rafale. I doubt I doubt he'll be on the Rafale. China, maybe? Oh, does he have anything up there in China? Does he have the J10 yet? Let's see. Yeah, look at this ridiculous stat card, by the way. Insanity. J7D. No, not yet. Getting there, though. Suit 30. Ah, nice. Nice. That's what I was hoping he was going to be in. I was hoping he was going to be in the Suit 30. I was fucking hoping, dude. Something interesting that I don't see sim content creators talk about that much is the merge speed, and I feel like it's a really important parameter to win a dogfight. Yeah, it absolutely is. But the thing is, Curb, is it depends on a lot of variables. You're right. But like let's talk slick, right? Slick duels. Merge speeds are usually pretty consistent across the board because you're both slick, you're both at similar fuel loads, right? Sometimes you're in similar planes, so like your merge speeds are usually going to be pretty cut and dry, right? Around 850 to 950 kilometers an hour, depending on what you're going to do, right? Are you going to go vertical, or are you going to go horizontal, or are you going to go downwards, right? In sim, it's a different animal. Your merge speed depends on so many different variables because, again, it's EC, right? It's a dynamic environment. Is it a 2v1? Is there somebody else launching missiles on you? How heavy are you? Do you have missiles? Are you in a Suit 30 fully loaded with missiles, right? You know what I mean? Did you just merge with a Gripen? Who are you merging with? Do they even have their radar on, right? So do you need to slow down? All these different things. So, like, I think you're right. I think that is probably like it applies to everything, right? If you want to go for the dogfight, you want to be merging around 850 to 950 kilometers an hour. That's the, I would say, probably the sweet spot. Like you have to be an optimal turn speed, and also to be a smaller circle. Yeah. It just depends, and that's probably why not a lot of people talk about it in EC. As again, because it really does just depend heavily on a multitude of different variables. Let's do 30. Okay, it is him. Radar struggling. Got a J11B behind me. Right there. I think I'm just gonna drop tank now, honestly. Ah, fuck. He launched another one. That's gonna get me. I fucked the notch up there. Okay, maybe not. Ooh, gotcha. Oh, but he's gonna try and last-ditch missiles, right? It's yeah, it's usually what they do. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Time to launch all my missiles on somebody. I'm sure you'll recover, right? Oh, he killed AI. That's hilarious. That was a player. He was spawn camping. Not the case. I am glad to see Simply in the Su-30 though. Seriously. In his natural element, I want to maybe try and get a good dogfight with him. At least one. Yo, Philly, what up, dude? Holy shit. My boy's got cooked over there.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Forget I have a camera. I can't believe I forgot about that. Yeah, I think I got Pizza, Simply, and the Mirage guy here. I forget his name. Khajet, something like that. I'm not sure where the Su-30 went. Oh! Got him. Mirage on my left. Really want to launch here. I got it though. I got that gripping behind as well. Who's right here? Oh my God, I hate that shit, dude. Last aim 120. Let me just shoot it down. I hate it. It's such a stupid mechanic. That was a dumbass launch. My air brake was out that whole time. I was wondering why I was going so slow, dude. Su-30 behind me as well. Fuck me, dude. This fucking Griffin would be dead right now if he didn't shoot down my missile. I hate it. Oh, I hate that mechanic so much. Okay, he's dead. Except I got right here. Gun is on my left. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Almost. No. God damn it. Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright, see you, motor. E7. Maneuver kill. If you say so. I think I would have had you there. I think I would have had you there. I liked my positioning. I really, really liked my positioning there. Whoa. Oh, hi, Cheddar. Hello. When did you get here? Her eyes are all big. Cheddar cam. Oh. Cheddar cam. Hi, Cheddar. You all sketched out? Why are your eyes all big? Oh, I love this cat. I love this cat so much. You okay? Yeah, you good? Okay. Just making sure. I think I would have had you, bruh. No, I think I did. I liked my positioning. I really liked my positioning there. I'm saying, like, if Surge was there. I don't know. Surge launching on you might have forced you to take a different position. So maybe that's not the case. But based on my positioning, I felt really good there. Probably would have traded. I don't know. Maybe. Of course. Shoot the missile down. Missile didn't go off the rails. Another mechanic that makes me unreasonably upset. No. That's gonna be a Mirage, I'm assuming. Hey. That is a lot of missiles. 15 probably. Ooh, ooh, actually, that tail looked suspiciously like a Su-30. Nope. Would this be a great place to grind and progress without randos ruining the fun? Not necessarily, no. Are you talking about PvE? If that's what you're asking for, no. This is a very not PvE friendly channel. Well, sorry, PvE please, PvE lobby friendly channel. But with that being said, you're more than welcome to hang out and play, and I encourage it. Just know that, like, people are gonna run your shit. A lot of competitive players like to play up here with me. Simply, Pizza, Cynical, Crispin, Rumia, Kalhan, Zoan, Surge, Kaijet, all of them. So, with that being said, you're more than welcome to play with us, and I invite you to. And I think it would be cool if you did. But, just to, like, sit down and progress, and unfortunately, no. Oh, fuck. Unfortunate. But strange. I encourage you to still hang out and play, and maybe learn the dark side of Sim. That's just what I want to hear. If you said that it was, I wouldn't be so interested in as I am. Oh, based. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is just it's a like we're all just playing together, man. Marauder as well. Forgot about him. He left. Ooh, but yeah, yeah. Link to the Discord's in the description if you're interested. I don't think there's anybody in VC right now, but yeah, it's a great place to learn about Sim. It's a great place to just play Sim. Like, there's a few new players. Zoan is still, I think, relatively new. Yeah, Zoan's relatively new. Kalhan, you're not. Okay. But yeah, Zoan's probably the newest right here. Everybody else is fairly experienced. One of the most experienced players in the entire game right here. I think I started just a week ago. Yeah, but you're picking it up quick. But yeah, man, this is the place to be. This is the place to be to just kind of chill, hang out, and play. Suit 30 direct front. This is pizza. Come here, pizza. Ah, Surge got him. Oh my god, that is a lot of guys. Holy. Oh, and that's AI clutter. Fuck me. I can't even tell who's who here, man. Yeah, I can't even get a good launch because there's too much fucking clutter. Yep, we're gonna have to unfortunately force the merge with these three guys and just kind of hope for the best. There's one. It's just too fucking many here, man. My air afterburner's off. I'm way slower than I would like to be. That is a crash. Yes. Fucking MiG-29 right behind. Come on, radar. He's right fucking there, dude. Yeah, I'm dead. Whole fucking team, man. I'm gonna spawn up here. Can I get the link to the video on how to WarThunder sim without fly stick? Yeah. It's on my homepage, but this is also the link. It's the video on my homepage. No, it was meant for the other channel. Whatever. need the one with the flight stick. I don't have any about a flight stick. I don't play with a flight stick, so I don't have any about that, unfortunately. Good. Oh, there's 3 here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm on mouse and keyboard, man. Pure mouse and keyboard. It's all you need. It's all you need, Chief. Trust. Simply is so hard to lock. Oh, you fucker. Don't see him. There he is. Oh my god. This is so funny. Him and I both vertical notch dueling. Except his whole fucking team is here too. Yeah, man. Not really easy to vertical notch R77s with AIM 120s, but we try. Yeah, Sim is, you're essentially playing a completely different game. Fighting a god. Yeah. If I had something with some decent off-board performance, you can dictate your position much more easily, right? Which obviously allows you to like jump into the notch quicker, etc., etc., etc. So like using AIM 120s is literally the this is the worst possible lineup to try and vertical notch somebody who's using 77s. Teammate. Stand by. I got a video on it. I don't know if you're interested. That was stupid. I think. Just kidding. I'm surprised that 120 hit, man. I gotta get my 9M off. I gotta get my missile off before I crash. Is he high? Where is he? Right there. Oh my god. Su-30 is over here as well. Yeah, I died. I'm here simply. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god, this is miserable. Oh yeah, Bro's burning up. Let me get my missile off. Rah! Anyways, here's the vertical notch video. Blue 4 doesn't want to continue to play. Everybody wants to leave. I'm dead. In no world does a 120 pull in there, I don't think. Just kidding. Dude, there's fucking 2 more. Jesus Christ. I just can't deal with the numbers, man. I just can't. I'm coping fine. Like, I'm playing well, but I just can't deal with all these fucking numbers is the thing, unfortunately. No, Surge, please don't. I've got it. Gosh. No, the British Gripen is the best one because it has derbies. Well, our darters or whatever. I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm risking the turn in. Yeah. Derbies are not worse now, Jord. So, like, yeah, at range they're worse. Okay, so remember, like, are AIM-120s bad? In the way I use them, yes. Are they good on, say, the Eurofighter or the 15E? Absolutely. Because they're good at high altitude, right? So, derbies are worse than AIM-120s at range, yes. But remember, you're flying a Gripen, right? You're not flying a BVR plane. You're not flying the Eurofighter, F-16C, 15, whatever. You're flying a super hyper maneuverable Delta Canard that benefits from high off-board missiles. And the Derby is very fast, it accelerates very quickly, and it's 40 Gs. It's no R-77, and it's no Mica, right? It's more comparable to a PL-12. So, like, for the way you should really be playing the Gripen, the Derby is the preferred Fox 3 for sure. For sure, hands down. We're getting airfield camp because we're losing map position. We're getting airfield camp because we're letting them get as close to the airfields as we can. So, like, Derbies get a lot of hate because they're on a lot of planes that have, like, good BVR capabilities, like the 16C in the Israeli tech tree, right? But objectively speaking, using them as a high off-board missile, they are significantly better than the AIM-120. It's not, well, I want to say it's not close. There is a noticeable difference. Su-30 up there is getting killed. I don't know. There's a AIM-120. There's a Eurofighter in front of me as well. Oh, okay. Surge got him. This is gonna be Eurofighter. Yep. Into the snap notch. Quick, 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 quick. Oof. Would have been embarrassing. Hello? How did that not hit him? Okay, thank you. Oh, not who I thought I was going for. And the Eurofighter crashed. I didn't even know Crispin was there, dude. I thought I was launching on the Eurofighter. Teammate. Ah. That's not gonna hit. And that is not the guy who's very close either. There's somebody closer. Right here. Shit. I'm not sure if that was a 15 or not. I actually think it was a friendly 15. I'm actually not really sure what's going on here. I know there's a 30 down here somewhere. I'm just gonna follow the missile. Shit. So many RWR pings, man. I am really struggling to figure out what's going on here. Su-30, I think? I don't fucking know, man. Such a shit show. Where's the Su-30? Here? Or is he on the other side of this hill? Let's come over it slowly. Over here. Fuck. Sorry, simply. Don't apologize. Makes you look like an asshole. Wife's awake. We'll be hopping off here in a minute, gentlemen. Morning. Okay, sorry. Muted my mic. My wife just woke up. I was saying hi. And I'm fucking locked the fucking... Does Cheddar and Dog get along? Yeah, they get along well enough.
Guide on me.
They get along well enough. I really want to fight this Mirage right now. I would like to return to base if I can. Good enough. Wait, no, not good enough. He's not dead. Yeah, he is. He's gotta be. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. I lost 300 KSL today. Hey, but you learned. Okay, nice, Owen. Well done, friend. Based. I might just force the merge with this Eurofighter. I'm not gonna lie. I need to hop off anyways. Oh. Okay, last fly out then. We'll do one more fly out and then we'll call it there.
Need backup. Returning to the airfield.
Where is my runway? Oh, I'm not super close to it yet. But yeah, Beasley. Her name's Beasley, Jord. Beasley, like Pam Beasley from The Office. Okie doke. Final fly out. And then it's off. I'm off. Watch my clutch before you go. Next stream. I mean, I'll still watch them myself, but I'll watch them live next stream, okay? I gotta hop off here very shortly. I'm gonna hop off here very shortly. Alright. Let's go out there and get some. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to go, right? And leave, and then we're gonna crumble, methinks. Okay, I rage quit. Oh, is that not at me? It wasn't at me. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes. Now that's using terrain. Oh, unless, fuck. I'm heavy and he's on me already. I'm so cooked here. Well, I'm not like heavy, but fuck you, simply. I'm dropping missiles. Don't crash, you fucker. God damn it. Okay, he's getting his energy back. I can't believe he missed all those shots. I cannot believe he missed all those shots. Gotta turn periodic off. He's probably so fucking heavy, dude. He was probably so fucking heavy. Okay, I got RTB. That was the last fly out, so that was the final fly out. But AoE button. Only thing that saved. Wow, the grip and fight models would save me in that fucking fight. Being super nimble and being able to jinx shots and is 100% what saved me there. All right, we'll call it here. I appreciate everybody that hung out and played. It was fun. A little frustrating earlier, but it's okay. It happens. That Rocky Canyon match was doomed from the start. I am so glad I left. I'm so glad I left. The second surge was like, yeah, there's an F5 on our team. I was like, dude, oh my god. I just... the second I heard that, I was like, yeah, I made the right decision. Moving on to the next game was the call there. I just... ridiculous. But yeah, anyways, if you guys haven't liked the stream already, this will be the last stream for a bit. So it'll be a VOD for a while. So if you wouldn't mind liking it, it seriously does. It helps a ton. It goes a very long way to help like perform for the VOD's performance afterwards, right? So if you guys wouldn't mind, I would really appreciate it if you haven't already. Obviously, if you like the content and you're not subbed, think about it. We're pretty chill here for the most part. I get a little upsetty spaghetti sometimes, but I try not to cope too much, but I do from time to time. And if you want, obviously, to join the Discord, there is a link to that in the description below. So, but yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna call it here. I'll see you guys later.